You are listening to Yankton High School basketball on KYNT, your home team for Yankton Athletics. Yankton High School basketball is brought to you in part by Hy-Vee, Cop Building Innovations, At the Bar, Midwest Insurance, Dakota Beverage, The Boathouse, Kaiser Heating and Cooling, the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General, Explorers Credit Union, Triple Time Rudy's, the UPS Store, First Dakota National Bank, the Yankton Medical Clinic, FNBO, Wilson Trailer, Vantage Financial, Avera, Farmers Union Insurance, Checkers, JJ Benji's, Edward Jones Financial Advisor Colby Cookta, Mount Marty University, Olson Pest Technicians, SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab, H&H Roofing, Sherco, Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance, First Chiropractic Centers, Larry's Heating and Cooling, the Friends of John Marquardt, Cockling Distributing, Elwood Family Dental Care, Missouri River Associates, Vision Real Estate, Mayor Signs, Moody Motors, Boston Shoes to Boots, Yankton Thrive, Gary's Towing, Floortech, Parker Hannafin, Core Trust, Glow Aesthetics and Med Spa, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, MT&RC Smith Insurance, and Vision Care Associates. Now we go live to the arena for Yankton High School basketball on KYNT.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are live from Bob Jostad Gym in Brookings, South Dakota at Brookings High School. It's Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball this evening as they take on the Brookings Bobcats in their final ESD doubleheader of the 2025-26 season. I am Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining us this evening. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show, Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Broadcast booth this evening, as it always is, brought to you by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. Get great rates and flexible reservation changes by calling either Hotel Direct. Set up behind the baseline. It was a bit of a maze to get in here, so I don't know exactly which direction I'm angled towards. I think I am on the east side of the gym, but I've been wrong before, and I will be wrong again. But great broadcast booth, very accommodating here in Brookings. Big shout out to the Bobcats and their administration for making sure we got everything set up and we were good to go tonight from Brookings High School. Once again, this is your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. As we get going, and I look down at the fans, both Yankton and Brookings, who have come out tonight to support these teams in this final ESD match of the season for Yankton. Those fans of the game are brought to you by Triple Time Rudy's. Whether you're traveling to a home or an away game, be sure to fill up at Triple Time Rudy's, located at 1606 Broadway Avenue. If you were near Triple Time Rudy's at about 1:40 today, you would have seen the KYNT fleet vehicle filling up there. Myself and Josh Bolter making the trip up here tonight. Filled up at Triple Time Rudy's before we came here, and we hope you did too. Once again, they're at 1606 Broadway Avenue in Yankton. This should be a fun matchup tonight. Two teams battling to secure spots in the postseason. Yankton, both their squads, the Gazelles and the Bucks, come in 13th in Class AA, while Brookings, both teams come in 19th with a few games remaining. Really his last chance saloon for the Bobcats to really push forward and earn a spot in the SODAC 16. So expect both Bobcats teams to come out hungry tonight as they look to knock off Yankton squads who are flying high a little bit after a sweep of the T-Area Titans last Friday. We'll break down these matchups more in depth in a couple minutes here on KYNT and KYN-TV. You're listening to the Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. When we come back, we'll start with the Yankton Gazelles as they will play first with our matchup breakdown. Back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold. Just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Being wiser means being smart with your money, especially when it comes to a big investment like a new heating and cooling system. It means getting a quote, comparing options, and understanding what you're really paying for. At Kaiser Heating and Cooling, we're happy to walk you through the details, equipment, efficiency, and long-term value, so you can see how our pricing compares. No guesswork, just clear information and honest answers. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton and Mitchell.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your matchup breakdown for the Yankton Gazelles and their game tonight against the Brookings Bobcats. We'll start with the hometown Bobcats, a 2-15 record for Brookings this year, 1-8 at home, 1-7 on the road, currently 19th in Class AA. As for the Yankton Gazelles, they're 6-11 on the year, 5-5 at home, but 1-6 on the road. Their lone road win was up against Huron at the end of January in Huron Arena, so just about a month ago for the Gazelles. Their last 3 games on the road, so they're definitely trying to change that road record as we head down the stretch. Last time out for both of these teams, the Yankton Gazelles defeated T-Area 59-46. Jordan Kudera, the freshman, led with a double-double, 22 points and 12 rebounds for her. Also had 2 assists in that one. Eden Wolfgram followed with 19 points, 5 boards, 4 assists, 1 steal and a block. And September Rao all over the stat sheet as well. 13 points, 7 rebounds, 2 assists, 2 steals, and 1 block. As for the Brookings Bobcats in their last game, they fell to Aberdeen Central. Fairly close matchup, 50-41 against one of the top teams right now in the state. I think Aberdeen Central 4th in the standings. We'll go over that more later on. Julia Burns led the way with 13 points, 3 boards, 2 assists, 1 steal, and 1 block. Sloan McClagan, 9 points for her, 3 assists, 2 steals, and a block. And Taylor Canott, 6 points, 8 boards, 1 steal, and 1 block for the Bobcats in that game against Aberdeen Central. Looks like a couple players just went down in our GV boys game, which is worrying. I don't know if they had a collision of heads or what, but that's something to keep an eye on. Sorry for the breakaway in the action. Just noticed that. They're taking a look at both of them. Don't see who's down for either team, but My apologies there. Recent matchups between these two teams. Brookings is 4-0 against Yankton since 2022. 64-33 win last year, 53-46 before that, 63-40 in 2023, and in 2022, 61-51 victory for the Bobcats. It's going to do it for your matchup breakdown here on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we return in a couple minutes, we'll have your matchup breakdown for boys basketball between the Bucks and the Bobcats. You're listening and watching Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back after this break.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
My fellow explorers, we believe big adventures deserve presidential treatment. Now until February 27th, Explorers Credit Union is offering special presidential rates on qualifying boat and camper loans. So this summer, roam farther, stay longer, and explore more. No waiting, no delays, just legendary approval. Because adventure doesn't wait, and neither should you. Visit explorerscu.com and get pre-approved today. Explorers Credit Union, we believe in your next big adventure. Offer subject to credit approval and is subject to change at any time. Additional terms and restrictions apply. Membership required. Valid through February 27th. Federally insured by NCOA.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Got a little bit of clarification for those at home what happened in the JV matchup that caused our stoppage for the Bucks and the Bobcats. 2 players had a just full contact collision. They knocked heads, and I believe both players were bleeding as well. So hopefully both of them are okay. I didn't catch who it was for the Bobcats, but it was Easton Skelhaus who had to step off the floor for Yankton. Both of them walked away from it okay. Both of them getting checked out now by the trainers. So hopefully all good news for them for the rest of the night. But as it stands in your matchup between Yankton and Brookings in our JV boys game, 3:20 to go in the third quarter. They are doing 7-minute quarters for this game. Brookings leads 26-19 as of right now. But now let's get into your matchup breakdown for the varsity matchup for the Yankton Bucks as they're going to take on the Brookings Bobcats tonight. We'll start with the hometown Bobcats once again, 1-16 on the year, 1-9 at home, 0-7 on the road, looking to get their second home win of the season tonight. Currently ranked 19th in Class AA are the Bobcats. As for the Bucks, 5-12 on the year for them, 4-7 at home, 1-5 on the road. They have won 4 of their last 6 games after a 1-10 start. So impressive form as of late for the Bucks. Currently 13th in Class AA. As it stands, I believe they would be on the road against it was either Harrisburg or Huron. It was one of the H schools. We'll check that later on when we officially go into your standings review, which is actually coming up in our next segment, so you won't have to wait around long for that one. But last time out for both of these teams, Yankton, a 51-38 win over T-Area last Friday. Abe O'Brien led the way with 21 points, 5 rebounds, and an assist. Jackson Kudera, 15 points, 6 rebounds, 1 steal for him. Beck Recken had 6 points, 5 assists, 2 rebounds. And Owen Eidsness, bits and pieces in basically every stat category for him. 5 points, 4 boards, 4 steals, 3 assists for him. As for the Brookings Bobcats, a close game with Aberdeen Central, only a 3-point loss for them. Noah Lease, a sophomore guard, led the way, 19 points, 8 rebounds, and 1 steal. And Bergen Tetzlaff, a name we're going to keep an eye on often tonight for the Bobcats. He had 12 points, 8 rebounds, 4 blocks, and 2 assists. Recent matchups between these two teams, Yankton 4-0 against Brookings since 2022. Their most recent matchup was a 64-56 win last year. Before that, 52-47, 76-39, and 51-34. Your recent history for the Bucks against the Bobcats. It's your matchup breakdown here on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, there's a helpful smile in every aisle. When we come back, we're going to take a look at the Class AA standings here from Brookings High School. Back in a couple minutes. This is the Hy-Vee pregame show, KYNT, KYN-TV.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family-owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your standings review, courtesy of Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. Contact your local State Farm Insurance agent, Rhonda Westland, to ensure you have the best coverage at the best price for your home, auto, or life insurance. We'll start with the girls basketball standings at the Class AA level. Looking overall, Brandon Valley, the top team right now in the class at 18-0. They're followed by number 2 O'Gorman. Sioux Falls Washington's third, followed by Aberdeen Central fourth, with Rapid City Stevens rounding out the top 5. Sioux Falls Jefferson is 6th, with Mitchell 7th, T-Area 8th, Harrisburg 9th, Huron rounds out the top 10. Spearfish is 11th, with Rapid City Central 12th, Yankton 13th, Sioux Falls Roosevelt 14th, Pier 15th, and Sturgis rounding out the top 16. 4 teams on the outside looking into the SODAC right now are Watertown, Douglas, Brookings, and Sioux Falls Lincoln. If the season ended today, your SODAC 16 matchups would be number 1 Brandon Valley at home against number 16 Sturgis Brown. The higher seed will host in all these matchups. It would be number 2 O'Gorman against number 15 Pier, number 3 Sioux Falls Washington against number 14 Sioux Falls Roosevelt, number 4 Aberdeen against number 13 Yankton, number 5 Rapid City Stevens, and number 12 Rapid City Central. Number 6, Sioux Falls Jefferson against number 11 Spearfish. Number 7, Mitchell against number 10 Huron. And in the 8-9 matchup, T-Area would host Harrisburg. It's your standings review for Class AA on the girls' side. Looking at your latest media polls, it is Brandon Valley at the top of the class, followed by O'Gorman, Sioux Falls Washington, Rapid City Stevens, and Aberdeen Central. 2 teams receiving votes this week, Sioux Falls Jefferson and Mitchell. Just starting the fourth quarter of your final sub-varsity matchup today from Brookings High School. At the conclusion of this, we'll have 15 minutes and then tip off for your Gazelles game against the Bobcats. We're going to go back to break here on KYNT, KYN-TV. Come back in a couple minutes, talk about your standings on the boys' side for Class AA. We're back after this break. KYNT, KYN-TV.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
At H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
The Sherco exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any Sherco electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized Sherco distributor or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
The sky is falling, the sky is falling. Hi, this is Larry from Larry's Heating and Cooling. No, the sky isn't falling, but the price of central air conditioners are. Get a new 2-ton Lennox or Carrier Central Air with a new thermostat for only $39.90, or a Lennox gas furnace for as little as $29.95. Or if you want to get both, we'll do the insane and take another $500 off. Installed Lennox or Carrier system for as little as $64.85. Financing available? Call us for a free estimate.
I am John Markward, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I'm a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary. Paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We talked about your Class AA girls basketball standings before the break. Now let's take a look at the same thing on the boys' side for our doubleheader tonight between the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles and the Brookings Bobcats. We'll start with the prep media polls this time. Sioux Falls Lincoln, number 1 in the class, 19-0, one game away from a perfect regular season. Huron, number 2 at 14-4. Sioux Falls Roosevelt's 3rd with Watertown 4th. T-Area and Harrisburg both tied for 5th with a plethora of teams receiving votes. Sioux Falls, Washington, Brandon Valley, Spearfish, Sioux Falls, Jefferson, and O'Gorman all received votes this week. It is a tightly contested Class AA, and you can really see that at the top. The split from number 3 to number 9 is about 1.5 points in the seed point standings, and the split in terms of games, Huron's 14-4, they're 3rd, and Brandon Valley is 9th at 11-7. Here's your entire standings from top to bottom. Sioux Falls Lincoln leads the way. They're a clear cut above the rest, almost 2.5 seed points ahead of second place Sioux Falls Roosevelt. Huron is 3rd with Harrisburg 4th, Watertown 5th, Spearfish 6th, O'Gorman and T-Area tied for 7th, Brandon Valley 9th, Sioux Falls Jefferson 10th, Mitchell 11th, Sioux Falls Washington 12th, Yankton 13th, Pierre 14th with Rapid City Stevens and Sturgis rounding out the top 16. 4 teams on the outside looking in are Rapid City Central, Douglas, Brookings, and Aberdeen Central. Big matchup tonight for Brookings. They are just over a point out of the final SODAC 16 spot. They would realistically need to win their final 3 games and have some help from teams above them in the standings falling as well. So tonight's going to mean a lot for the Bobcats. It is senior night for Brookings as well. Expect the Bobcats, both on the boys and girls side, to come out with a little extra fire this evening. If the season were to end today, these would be the SODAC 16 matchups. Number 1, Sioux Falls Lincoln would host Sturgis Brown. Number 2, Sioux Falls Roosevelt would host Rapid City Stevens. Number 3, Huron would host number 14 Pierre. Number 4, Harrisburg right now would host number 13 Yankton. Number 5, Watertown would host number 12 Sioux Falls Washington. Number 6, Spearfish would host number 11 Mitchell. Number 7, O'Gorman. I'm giving O'Gorman the nod in their tie with T-Area just because that's how it's listed on the score feed app right now for the standings. But number 7, O'Gorman would host number 10 Sioux Falls Jefferson, and then T-Area would host Brandon Valley in the SODAC 16. Winners of those 8 games would go on to the state tournament in Rapid City. That goes the same for the girls. I believe the weekend after the SODAC is the girls' state tournament in Rapid, and then the week after that, I believe, is the boys' state tournament, also out in Rapid. First time since, I believe, the 60s that there's no state tournament in Sioux Falls this year for basketball. We're going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. When we return, we're going to hear from some head coaches, starting with the Bucks. Check that. We're going to hear from the Gazelles head coach, Blake Savvy, when we return. We're getting down to the final couple minutes of this JV game, so if this game is over by the time we come back, we're going to switch our focus entirely to the Gazelles here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back after this break from Brookings High School with some pregame coach interviews from 1919 Root Beer.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe you should understand your dental health, not just receive it. They'll show you your x-rays and photos, explain the why behind any treatment, and make sure you feel confident about your care. And if you have dental insurance, it's a good time to use it. New patient exams and x-rays are often covered at 100%. Learn more at elwoodfamilydentalcare.com, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote, because life happens, and we're ready for it.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home, but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Moody Motors in Niobrara had a lot of fresh new trades come in. We have a great selection of used trucks and SUVs, like this beautiful 2024 F-150 Lariat, dark blue with gray leather interior, and it's thousands less than new. Or this 24 F-150 Crew Cab XLT package priced at only $38,900. A couple of my favorites, a 2020 Lincoln Nautilus all-wheel drive, priced at only $22,900. And a 22 Ford Expedition with only 38,000 miles for just $49,900. Get your best deal right here at Moody Motors in Niobrara.
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Hey,
Hey, high school seniors, how would you like a full ride scholarship to one of the 4 technical schools in South Dakota? With Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career program, we partner high school seniors with local companies. Seniors choose a school and the course of study that matches your company. The partner company pays half a scholarship, and the other half is paid by the Build Dakota Scholarship Program. This program is open to seniors in South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. For more on Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career, go to yanktonsd.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your pregame coach interview, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it in convenience stores, grocery stores, or on tap in area restaurants. Just over 90 seconds remaining in our final JV game. Yankton does trail Brookings 43-37, so a close matchup here for the JV boys. We'll give you an update on the score when we come back. But first, here is Blake Savvy, head coach of the Yankton Gazelles, on your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. Brayden Butler here on KYNT. It's your High V pregame show, and it's time for your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-bodied draft root beer available. I'm here live from Brookings High School with head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles. And coach, 3 games remaining in the regular season, all on the road. How are you feeling heading into tonight's matchup with Brookings?
Good. I was really happy with our response in the T area game. I thought that the girls played with a lot of energy, really good defense, and they set a good tone on both sides of the ball. And coming into tonight though, we've got to be ready for a Brookings team they're a young team, but they grow each game. They remind me a lot of ourselves last year with just a lot of sophomores on the floor that gain confidence each game, and so we got to be ready to go and make sure we're the ones setting the tone again.
This is a busy week of travel for you guys. Obviously, you head out west later this week. Brookings, a couple hours from Yankton, so not the shortest trip you'll have all year. How have you been preparing your team for having to go on the road back to 3 games in a week?
Yeah, I think we're at a point in the year where practice-wise, we kind of are who we are, and it's more about cleaning up some things and making sure that what we've done really well all season, we continue to do well. And so practices can be a little shorter, and I think that helps when you've got a week of road games like this. And then also, it's just for us, I think, really making sure that we stay focused. We understand that we're kind of already in postseason basketball at this point. We're fighting for position and standings and making sure we're playing our best basketball. And so coming out with energy and just making sure that we stay fresh throughout the week.
And then you brought up the postseason there at the end. It was what I wanted to get to next. Right now, I believe as of this morning, number 13 in Class AA. So you are in line to make the SODAC 16. And I think you have a fairly decent margin out from 17th as well. But 3 games remaining. How important is it to get good results in all 3 of these games?
Really good. I think the most important thing is that you're playing every time that you go out on the court here in these last games, that you're playing your best basketball. And so we don't want to see any steps backwards at this point. We want to make sure that we come and we're ready to play with competitive greatness each and every time. And so that's making sure that when our best is needed, we bring it, we play with really good effort, and then we make those around us better. And so we've just got to make sure we're doing those 3 things for these last 3 games. And if we do that, I really like where we're at.
Coach, thanks for taking some time to talk. Good luck tonight against Brookings, and we'll speak to you again in the postgame.
Awesome. Thank you. Go Gazelles.
That was head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles earlier today here on KYNT and KYN-TV for your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. Told you we'd give you an update in our final sub-varsity game. I believe this is the boys' JV squad for the Bucks. They now trail by 7, 44-37 with 29 seconds left. They're playing the foul game a little bit here on KYNT and KYN-TV. But it looks like once we come back from this, they're going to put that 15 minutes on the clock before tip-off for the Yankton Gazelles. It is also senior night here for the Brookings Bobcats, so we'll see how that affects the start time as well. But when we come back, we're going to focus entirely on the Yankton Gazelles as we get ready for their matchup to open things up here tonight against the Brookings Bobcats. We're back in a couple minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
If there's a fire or water where it shouldn't be, that's scary.
But I know who to call to fix it. Floortech Cleaning and Restoration.
They repair fire damage, water problems, and even mold.
They also clean carpets and air ducts too. When disaster strikes, or just in time for a deep clean, trust Floortech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, we proudly serve southeastern South Dakota and northeastern Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls. If your home or floor is wet, call Floortech.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Feeling like your energy's taken a time out? Do you suffer from poor sleep, joint pain, irritability, hot flashes, or brain fog? It's time for your comeback. At Glow Aesthetics Med Spa, our Bio-T hormone replacement therapy can help restore energy, balance, and vitality, so you can feel your best anywhere life takes you. It starts with a simple consultation and lab work. Then we customize your treatment to fit you. Don't sit on the sideline of life. Feel your best. Book your consultation today at theglowsd.com. That's theglowsd.com.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptoMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptoMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptoMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. They're currently honoring the seniors for the Brookings Bobcats. Going over those seniors, always on senior night. I know we are Yankton's home team, KYNT and KYN-TV, but we want to give a shout to these seniors as well for the Bobcats. Sloan McClagan, Macy Even, Zoe Miller, Clara Delbridge are your seniors tonight for the Brookings Bobcats as they are honored today in front of their home crowd. Good luck to them and whatever their future holds for all the Bobcats seniors. But now back to our pregame show, courtesy of Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Let's get into your stats in focus, brought to you by Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. They're at 2701 Fox Run Parkway in Yankton. You can give them a call at 665-2020. Stats in focus. Starting for the Yankton Gazelles, you can see them on your screen if you're watching on KYN TV, but if not, they average 44.4 points per game to the Gazelles, while allowing 53.8 points per game to their opponents, a minus 9.4 scoring differential. As for the Brookings Bobcats, they average 37.8 points per game as a team, while allowing 53 points to their opponents, a minus 15.2 scoring differential for them. Some key stat leaders individually to keep an eye on tonight. For Yankton, Eden Wolfgram leads the team in scoring with 14 points per game, also has 3.8 rebounds, 1.9 assists, and 2.5 steals. Jordan Kudera is second on the team in scoring, 9.4 points per game. She also has a team-high 4 rebounds per game and adds 1 assist and 1.4 steals. September Rao, third in scoring, second in rebounding with 6.3 points, 3.9 rebounds, 1.8 assists, and 1.1 steals per game. Nora Kraske, another one to keep an eye on, just under 5 points per game for her, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, and 1.3 steals. As for the Brookings Bobcats, Julia Burns, this is their stats over the last 3 games. For the Bobcats, Julia Burns leads the way with 9 points, 5 rebounds, 1.7 assists, and 1.3 points per steals per game over their last 3. Sloan McClagan right behind her with 8.3 points, 2 rebounds, 2.7 assists, and 2.7 steals. Tessa Kanat, third in scoring over their last stretch of games, 7.3 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, and 1.7 blocks per game over the last 3 games for the Bobcats. They're also taking time right now to honor the senior boys, so we will not be doing that between games. Those seniors for the Brookings Bobcats include Jones Huntemer, Jace Bauer, Gavin Smith, Gavin Anderson, Drew Johnson, and Bergen Tetzloff. Those are your seniors tonight for the Brookings Bobcats here on Senior Night. We're going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYN TV. Come back in a couple minutes and keep things rolling here on your Hy-Vee pregame show.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
Text scams continue to rise, and victims who have lost money to these scams continues to increase. Consumers cannot rely on a text message to be truthful. If you receive a message regarding a fine for missing jury duty, your utilities being shut off for non-payment, toll road fines, or you've won a sweepstakes, these are scams designed with an urgency and the need to send money now. Do not respond to these texts, and you should contact Consumer Protection at 800-300-1986. That's 800-300-1986 for the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockney offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye care. Dr. Trevor Kindle is the only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon right here in Yankton. Located on the 3rd floor of the Avera Pavilion, call 605-655-1830 to schedule. Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Brookings Pep Band has started to play right down below me here in the broadcast booth. Brought to you once again by the Fairfield by Marriott and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. We talked about your stats. Now it's time to start talking about keys, starting with keys to victory for the Yankton Gazelles. I got 3 keys for them today. It's brought to you by Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. Visit iGotVision.com. First and foremost, fast break offense. Turning defense into offense as a whole is going to be important tonight for the Yankton Gazelles. Being active at the top of the key or getting good rebounds and getting the outlet passes down court in a hurry. When you attack a team quickly, you can really put them in a hole before they can really get ready in a matchup, and that's going to be important today as Yankton is looking to end their regular season on a high note. 3 games left. This is their final ESD conference game of the year as well. It's Spearfish on Friday and Douglas on Saturday for the Gazelles to wrap up their regular season. Key number 2 will be team defense. That kind of goes in with fast break offense. If you're playing good team defense, you're forcing turnovers, you're not giving clean looks, you're able to rotate and cover for your teammates. If they do take one of those chances to go for a steal, they find themselves out of position, you rotate over to make sure there's not an opening for the offense at the other end. Playing good team defense is going to be important. And also a full 32 minutes. It's a 32-minute game, 4 8-minute quarters. That is without overtime, of course, but it felt like at times that Yankton, as of late, has struggled to put together a full 32 minutes. They'll have good quarters, they'll have good halves, but sometimes just things that don't go together for the full 32. It even coincidentally felt like it was happening against T-Area on Friday in their big win, as the offense stagnated late in that second quarter. I think only a couple buckets for them in the last 4 minutes of that first half. They were able to turn it around, but it was definitely something that could have cost Yankton if they couldn't dig themselves out of that hole. Now you're going to have to play a full 32 minutes tonight if you want to win against Brookings to round out ESD play. This is your Hy-Vee pregame show. Hy-Vee, where there is a helpful smile in every aisle. I am Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining us tonight on KYNT. That's 102.1 FM, AM 1450, or online at KYNT1450.com, as well as on KYN-TV, whether you're watching on Facebook, YouTube, or our KYN-TV app for mobile and TV devices. Also streaming online at KYN-TV.com. We're going to go back to break, come back in a couple minutes, and keep things rolling from Brookings High School on your Hy-Vee pregame show. Back after this to talk about your key player of the game for the Yankton Gazelles.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV. It's Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball against the Brookings Bobcats. We're getting prepared for your girls matchup. About 7.5 minutes away from national anthem and starting lineups here from Brookings High School. So let's take a look at your key player of the game. It's courtesy of Missouri River Associates. At Missouri River Associates, their office is local. They know your name and your home, auto, and family are important to them. Jordan Kudera, the freshman guard, will be your key player today. She's averaging 9.4 points per game, 4 rebounds per game, and 1.4 steals per game on the season, but definitely was the catalyst on Friday against T-Area. 22 points, 12 rebounds, and a pair of assists. A double-double for the freshman, who is consistently getting better and better for this Yankton Gazelles squad. She's your key player today from Missouri River Associates. A couple other players to keep an eye on. You always got to watch Eden Wolfgram for the Yankton Gazelles as the leading scorer. And September Rao has been performing very well as of late as well. And we mentioned Nora Kraske earlier on, just under 5 points per game for her, but she can get going if she can find her shot early and often. So some other players to keep an eye on tonight. Your key players to keep an eye on for Brookings: Julia Burns, 9 points per game for her over the last 3 for the Brookings Bobcats. Sloan McClagan as well, the senior guard, 8.3 points, 2 rebounds, just under 3 assists, and just under 3 steals per game in the last 3 games for the Brookings Bobcats. Key player of the game, once again brought to you by Missouri River Associates. We are going to go back to break for a couple minutes. When we return, we'll talk more about this one from Brookings High School here on KYNT. KYNT-TV, I am Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining us this evening for Yankton Basketball.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust. John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Being wiser means being smart with your money, especially when it comes to a big investment like a new heating and cooling system. It means getting a quote, comparing options, and understanding what you're really paying for. At Kaiser Heating and Cooling, we're happy to walk you through the details, equipment, efficiency, and long-term value, so you can see how our pricing compares. No guesswork, just clear information and honest answers. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton and Mitchell.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV. Quick turnaround here. Last couple things to wrap up on your Hy-Vee pregame show, starting with your colors of the game. Yankton looks like they'll be in their black jerseys tonight with white numbers and letters, white trim with some red trim as well. White jerseys for the Brookings Bobcats. Looks like maroon numbers and letters with black trim for them. Your officials of the game tonight, they are brought to you by the South Dakota Office of the Attorney General. They are the law on the hardwood. Don't have the names of the officials tonight, but they should do a good job as always here at the Class AA level. Your tip-off when it comes up will be brought to you by the Boathouse. The Boathouse in Yankton offers axe throwing, mini bowling, darts, pool, and more. Plus awesome food and drinks, and of course, mini TVs to watch all sports. Your official starting lineups will be announced here shortly. When they do, they will be brought to you by First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. We're going to go back to break here on KYNT and KYNTV. Once we come back from the National Anthem, we'll have your starting lineups and tip-off here from Brookings High School. Back after this break on KYNT, KYNTV.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
My fellow explorers, we believe big adventures deserve presidential treatment. Now until February 27th, Explorers Credit Union is offering special presidential rates on qualifying boat and camper loans. So this summer, roam farther, stay longer, and explore more. No waiting, no delays, just legendary approval. Because adventure doesn't wait, and neither should you. Visit explorerscu.com and get pre-approved today. Explorers Credit Union, we believe in your next big adventure. Offer subject to credit approval and is subject to change at any time. Additional terms and restrictions apply. Membership required. Valid through February 27th. Federally insured by NCOA.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYNTV. It is time for your starting lineups, courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the visitors on the scoreboard, the Yankton Gazelles. At a guard, the 5'6" junior, number 5, Jocelyn Elwood. At a guard, a 5'5" junior, number 10, Eden Wolfgram. At a guard, a 5'6" senior, number 11, Nora Kraske. At a guard, a 5'7 freshman, number 13, Jordan Kudera. And at a guard, a 5'7 sophomore, number 21, September Rao. The Gazelles are coached by Blake Savvy, assisted by Kelly Hyder, Jill Muth, and Lauren Fieser. As for the Brookings Bobcats, obviously it's senior night, and it's a senior-heavy lineup tonight for Mitch McClagan's crew. Starting lineup for them, at a guard, the 5'4 senior, number 4, Sloan McClagan. At a forward, the 5'10 senior, number 12, Macy Even. At a forward, the 5'10 sophomore, the only non-senior in the starting lineup, number 20, Tessa Kanat. At a guard, a 5'6 senior, number 24, Zoe Miller. And at a forward, a 5'11 senior, number 30, Clara Delbridge. The Bobcats, once again, are coached by Mitch McClagan. Those are your starting lineups, courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better one adjustment at a time. Your first quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN TV going to be brought to you by the UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank. Yankton in their black jerseys, so you can see on your KYN TV scoreboard, they will be listed in black tonight. Brookings in their white home jerseys, they'll be listed and in white. I believe that I'll update that for the Bucks game. I believe the Bucks wearing their road reds tonight. So I will update that ahead of the Bucks game, but that is for after this matchup between the Gazelles and the Bobcats. They're honoring some young Bobcats right now, future Bobcats, before officially going over the starting lineups for the hometown Brookings Bobcats. This, of course, is senior night for the Bobcats. They're honoring all of their seniors this evening. They did so before the game. Once again, seniors for both squads. The 4 that I just mentioned for the Bobcats, all in the starting lineup, but we'll go over them again. Sloan McClagan, Macy Even, Zoe Miller, and Clara Delbridge. For the Brookings Bobcats boys, they have 6 seniors: Jones Huntemer, Jace Bauer, Gavin Anderson, Gavin Smith, Drew Johnson, and Bergen Tetzloff. We'll talk more about them ahead of the boys matchup a little later on. And that's the starting lineups right now. Sloan McClagan just got announced. Her last 3 games, 8.3 points per game, 2 rebounds, 2.7 assists, and 2.7 steals. Macy Even being announced now, another senior in this lineup. The only non-senior in the starting lineup, like we said earlier on, Tessa Kanat. It's a packed house here for senior night for the Brookings Bobcats and their faithful. Clara Delbridge, the last senior announced here for the Bobcats. And we are ready to go from Brookings High School. As you see it and hear it, I'll try my best to maintain this. They'll be coming towards or away from me on the floor as I'm here on the east side of the gym, I believe, from the press box. But as you see it and hear it on KYN TV, the Gazelles will move left to right in your first half, while the Bobcats will move right to left. Getting ready for your tip-off, it is September Rao in the center circle. She'll go up against Tessa Kanat. So a pair of sophomores will handle the jump ball here on KYNT and KYN TV. 8 minutes on the board. We are ready to go from Brookings High School. Whistle blows, ball's in the air, and it is won by September Rao, but things are... Oh, I can see what's happening here now. So Macy Even, her left leg is in a heavy brace, so she must have been just out here, or excuse me, a couple different players are going off the court hugging. So we'll see exactly what it is here. Clara Delbridge will step off the floor and kind of get honored here. So she inactive, she won't play, or she's stepping off from the starting lineup, I should say, but she gets a standing ovation and a round of applause from the faithful. And Harper Hook will check in her place as there's still some confusion here, I think, on the floor. As now we'll get another whistle for another player going off the floor just to be honored here on senior night. My apologies for the confusion here on KYNT and KYN TV. Now it is Macy Even who steps off the floor. Taylor Kanat will come in her place. So the 5 on the floor for the Brookings Bobcats: Sloan McClagan, Taylor Kanat, Tessa Kanat, Julia Burns, and Harper Hook. 5 for the Gazelles will be Jocelyn Elwood, Eden Wolfgram, Nora Kraske, Jordan Kudera, and September Rao. Now it will be Yankton possession. September Rao to inbound here. Her inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram, and that's how we start things off here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Dribble handoff to the top of the key goes to Jordan Kudera. Kudera forced to pick up her dribble, goes back right wing. Wolfgram now into the corner. It's Nora Kraske. Kraske, left-hand dribble to the right elbow. Spins out, almost has it stolen away. Gets it out to Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram drives inside, 18 on the shot clock. Pass to the left corner, in and out of the hands of Elwood, but she gets it back. Bounce pass to the hash. It's September Rao. She dribbles now from the left wing to the top of the key, kicks it right wing. Three ball is up for Nora Kraske. Side iron, no good. Rebound by Knott. That's the opening possession of the game for the Yankton Gazelles. Knott will give it up to McClagan to start the offense. McClagan picked up basically at the half-court line by Eden Wolfgram. She cuts inside, switches to the left hand. Now out to the left wing. Knott, check that. That's Hook at the top of the key. Dribbles back to her left hand. Drives inside, kicks it out to the left corner. Now Knott with it. Goes to McClagan. McClagan, crossover at the free throw line. Back out to the right wing. Pass across the court. Down to the left corner. Three ball is up. No good for Knott. In transition comes Jordan Kudera. Can't get the shot to fall. And now a whistle is going to blow on the floor. And possession going to stay with the Gazelles as a turnover on the Bobcats. Misspoke earlier. You're 5 on the floor for the Bobcats. Sloan McClagan, Taylor Knott, Tessa Knott, Harper Hook, and Zoe Miller. Back to live action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Left wing three ball is up and good to get things rolling for September Rao. First three-pointer of the night puts the Gazelles on top 3-0. 6:26 and counting to go in this first quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Wolfgram steals the ball away off the inbound, goes up with the shot, it's blocked. Rebound, Kraske out to Rao on the right wing. Had the first 3 points. She's falling to the hardwood as she scoop passes it away. She's fouled on her drive, and that'll lead to maintained possession for the Gazelles. 3-0 still your score here from Brookings High School. September Rao, the first bucket of the night. Inbound goes to the right corner, three ball up and good for Jordan Kudera. The long range game working on early on here for Yankton. The Gazelles 6-0, they lead out of the gate. Waiting to check in is Julia Burns. She's at the scorer's table. Here's Knott, top of the key, goes to McClagan. Drives inside with the right hand, switches to her left, loses the ball. Diving effort from Eden Wolfgram. McClagan gets it back, shot up, no good. Rebound for Elwood. Elwood now pushing the tempo left to right as you see it and hear it. She goes right wing. Eden Wolfgram takes a couple dribbles, now goes back outside the three-point line. Pass down low, stolen away. Looks like maybe a 3-2 zone being implemented by Brookings here to start off. Didn't get a good look at it on that possession, but it worked well. On the steal was Zoe Miller. And Yankton with a steal the other way. Here's Elwood in transition. Outlets to Eden Wolfgram, but too far and out of play. Julia Burns will now check in for the Bobcats. She'll replace Miller. So the 5 on the floor, McClagan, Taylor and Tessa Knott, Julia Burns, and Harper Hook. That's the 5 for the Bobcats. Bounce pass on the inbound goes to Sloan McClagan as we're back to live action. 5:20 to play in this first quarter. Ball stolen away, but out of play. Last touch by Kudera. Almost a great defensive play there for the freshman, but causing a lot of havoc here early on for the Gazelles. Whistle's going to blow, and a off-ball foul called on the inbound. They're going to get September Rao, her first of the night. First team foul on Yankton. There's one team foul on Brookings as well. Inbound means we're back underway here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Left wing starts to drive inside, does Hook, backs out to the three-point line, kicks it around the horn, finds its way to McClagan. She's at the top, picked up by Kudera. Left wing, Hook drives inside, puts up the left-hand shot, no good. Offensive rebound, Knott for Brookings. McClagan fakes the three. Now she'll take it from the right corner. High bounce, no good. Rebound once again by Knott. This time it was Tessa Knott, and then the second chance bucket is good. Should be third chance bucket for Knott and the Bobcats. They're on the board for the first time tonight. Under 5 minutes to play in the first quarter. Yankton leads 6-2. Bounce pass into the corner. Kudera drives baseline, cuts through. Now to the left elbow. Mid-range 2 is up and good for Jocelyn Elwood. Yankton back up 6, make it 8-2. The Gazelles lead. Under 4.5 to play now in the first quarter. Full court pressure being implemented by Yankton. They're able to beat that press for now are the Bobcats. Burns back to McClagan, top of the key. Stops, pops, lets the three fly, no good. But rebound by Burns. Brookings keeps possession. McClagan drives inside to the right elbow, forced to pick up her dribble as she's double teamed. Out top to Burns. Burns down low, looking for Knott. She's fouled, not in the act of shooting. That will be the second team foul on Yankton. See who they get for it. It's going to be Nora Kraske, her first. Substitution for the Gazelles, Eden Wolfgram going to take a seat. Kelson Wells will check in her place. So it's Wells, Kraske, Elwood, Rao, and Kudera, the 5 for Yankton. On the floor for Brookings, McClagan, Taylor and Tessa Knott, along with Burns and Hook. Pass goes left wing as we're back to live action here. Brookings with it. This is Taylor Knott with it. Goes left wing to Burns. Burns fakes the pass down low, starts to drive inside. Now tries to get it to Knott, but it is stolen away by September Rao. Rao in transition the other way. Stops near the right wing, backs out, and now goes right corner to Kelson Wells. Wells into the key to Nora Kraske. Spins back, tries to find Wells. Ball poked away. Wells gets it back, looking for her shot. Blocked and rebounded by Tessa Knott. Pass stolen away, though. Jocelyn Elwood. Elwood to Wells. Now Kudera, right wing. 3-ball up for September. Rao cashes out. Yankton, the first team into double digits tonight. They lead 11-2 with 3:27 to go. Timeout taken. We'll take it with them. Full timeout is brought to you by Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Yankton leads 11-2 here from Brookings. We're back in 1 minute on KYNT, KYN-TV.
In Yankton, community means everything, and at Wilson Trailer, it's the heart of what they do. They're more than manufacturers, they're your neighbors. From sponsoring the Bucks and Gazelles to supporting the next generation of farmers and builders, they're proud to give back to the place they call home. For over a century, Wilson Trailer has stood strong, steady, and rooted in community. Because when Yankton thrives, we all move forward. Wilson Trailer in Yankton. Learn more at wilsontrailer.com.
Are you on track to retire? I'm Adam Walter, a certified financial planner with Vantage Financial, born and raised in Yankton, South Dakota. My team and I pride ourselves on building trust through clear, honest advice tailored to your unique goals. From retirement planning to smart tax strategies, we'll create a personalized plan to help you feel confident and secure about your financial future. Visit vfplanning.com or search Adam Walter Vantage Financial to schedule a 15-minute call today.
Vantage Financial Partners is a registered investment advisor. SEC registration does not constitute an endorsement of Vantage by the SEC, nor does it indicate that Vantage has attained a particular level of skill or ability.
We're back live here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's Brookings with the ball. Here is Taylor Knott at the top of the key. Goes right wing, finds Sloan McClagan. She dribbles out to the top, now back to the right wing. Replacing her on that wing was Tessa Knott. Dribbling around here is Hook. Gives up to Knott. It's Taylor on the right wing. Top of the key, back to Hook. Hook, couple right-hand dribbles, looking for options. She backs out to the wing, now back out to McClagan. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Brookings has to operate quickly here in the left corner. 2 seconds, now 1, just helping it up at the buzzer. No good. And that is going to be a shot clock violation and a turnover against Brookings. September Rao checking back into the game. She just left the game not too long ago. Brenna Elwood into the game as well. They replaced Nora Kraske and Jocelyn Elwood. Remaining on the floor, Eden Wolfgram, Jordan Kudera, and Kelson Wells. Those are 5 for the Gazelles. Here's Kudera trying to beat the full court press. Goes left wing to Brenna Elwood. She's been getting more and more minutes here down the stretch for the freshman. Top of the key now, Wolfgram. Starts to direct traffic. Now goes into a left-hand dribble. Works off a September Rao a bit. To the left wing, wing-to-wing pass. Elwood for 3, up no good. Rebound, September Rao. Second opportunity, no good. On the close shot for Rao, still 11-2 your score, and a whistle blows for a foul. They're going to get September Rao her second. Team's third, and that most likely will see Rao take a seat on the bench with some foul trouble. She's replaced by Nora Kraske. Inbounding here for Brookings is Julia Burns. Burns goes to McClagan. Now to Knott, as we're back live. Burns near the top of the key, now to McClagan. Stolen away, Jordan Kudera in transition with the left hand. Kudera spins in the mid-range. She is fouled. Not in the act of shooting. with 2:08 to play here in the first quarter. Yankton leads 11-2 here early on, a 9-point advantage for the Gazelles with 2:08 to play. Offenses have stagnated here as of late. I think we're about 2 minutes of game time off the board without a made basket. Elwood inbounds to Wolfgram, immediately trying to change that. She won't, but rebound Kudera up with it. No good, but she's fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Just over 2 to play here in the first quarter. Yankton leads 11-2 on KYNT and KYN-TV. Coverage of tonight's game is brought to you in part by America's Best Realty. If you're ready to stop renting and start owning, America's Best Realty is here to help you unlock the American dream. Call them today at 260-1600. Kudera's first free throw is up and no good. Rattled around for the freshman. Today's broadcast also brought to you by Elwood Family Dental Care, where they take care of the entire family and are always welcoming new patients. Substitution for the Bobcats here. That is Caitlin Harris checking in for the first time tonight. She will replace Taylor Kanat. Kudera, second shot up, no good as well. So still scoreless for both teams in the last couple minutes. Brookings trying to beat the press as we now tick under 2 to play in the first quarter. Here's Harris on the right wing. Goes out top to McClagan near the center logo. Back to Harris. Now Burns to McClagan, left wing. McClagan gets a screen from Kanat. Thinks about going right, goes left instead. Burns down low. Kanat has the pass knocked away, stolen and controlled by Kraske. She outlets to Jordan Kudera. Kudera into the mid-range area. Wells drives baseline, double team, kicks it out. Left corner 3 is open for Brenna Elwood. No good. Tapped away and rebounded, though, by Elwood. Tries to go to Kraske, stolen by McClagan. In transition, one-on-one with Elwood. She loses the ball, but gets it back for Brookings. Down low, Harris off the window, rolls around and falls through. Caitlin Harris with the second bucket of the night for the Brookings Bobcats. They now trail 11-4, just over a minute to play here in the first quarter. Wolfgram goes left corner. Elwood thought about the 3, drives baseline instead. Layup answers with 2 points. That is Brenna Elwood on the board for the first time tonight. Yanked it back to a 9-point lead, 13-4 your score. Just under a minute to play now in this first quarter as McClagan crosses the timing line. Good crossover, now bounce pass down low, shot up, no good, but whistle blows for a foul call. 51 seconds remaining here in the first quarter of play. I think they're going to get Kelson Wells for that. 4th team foul. First personal foul on Wells. Shot is up and good at the line. It's the 3rd point of the night for Tessa Kanat. She leads Brookings as they trail 13-5. Second shot, high bounce, no good. Rebound by Brookings, by Yankton, excuse me. So 1 for 2 at the line there for Kanat. Full court pressure being implemented by the Bobcats. They break that press though, do the Gazelles. Kudera tries to go up through the double team. She's fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Kudera just went 0 for 2 for the freshman a few moments ago at the charity stripe. But now with 40 seconds to play here in the first quarter, he gets a chance to answer at least one free throw that Tessa Kanat just hit. Could put Yankton back up 9, potentially up 10 if she makes both. First free throw from Kudera is up and good, so starts this one 1 for 1 from the line. Jordan Kudera up to 4 points, second most on the team, trailing September Rao, who has 6. Rao currently on the bench, though, with a little bit of foul trouble. 2 fouls in this first 8 minutes of play. Second shot up and is good as well for Kudera. Inbound for Brookings as we're back on the court. Under 40 seconds to play. 32, now 31. Yankton, full court pressure is going to force a turnover on Brookings. The Bobcats could not get the ball over the timing line in 10 seconds. So now with the shot clock off, Yankton will have 29 seconds to operate the offense. Kelson Wells to inbound. Brenna Elwood, Eden Wolfgram, Jordan Kudera, and Nora Kraske, the rest of the 5 on the floor for Yankton. Here's Wolfgram working into the front court. Still dribbling at the Brookings logo. Goes left wing to Kelson Wells. 21 seconds in the first quarter. Back to the top. Wolfgram. Still plenty of time to operate for Yankton. Wolfgram is being hounded by McClagan. Dribbles to the free throw line. Back out to Wells. Now right wing. Kraske back to the left wing. Wolfgram has some space. She goes to the drive. Knocked away by McClagan. Possession maintained by the Gazelles with 6 seconds remaining, but good defense there for Sloan McClagan. 6 seconds to go in the first quarter. Brenna Elwood will inbound here. Yankton leads by 10, 15-5 your score. Inbound goes left wing to Wolfgram. Rips through 5, 4, now 3. Wolfgram tries to get it to Elwood. Yankton's not going to get a shot at the buzzer. Great defense there played down the stretch by Brookings. Leads us to a 15-5 score after your first quarter of play. When we come back in 1 minute, we'll have your second quarter of action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads Brookings 15-5 at the first break. We're back in 1 minute.
From the first wails of surprise to first day of school questions, playground adventures, learning to drive stress, and graduation cheers, they'll always be your little sunshine. At Avera Children's, we get kids, teens, and parents too. We'll step you through first checkups, milestones, sickness, and specialized care when your child needs it, and treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykera at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads 15-5 out of the first quarter break. It will be Brookings to have the ball to start things off. Sloan McClagan off the inbound from Julia Burns. She goes right wing to Caitlin Harris. Now down low, Burns working from the right block. Kicks it out for a left wing from the short corner. Hook with a mid-range two, no good. 10-point lead here for the Gazelles as they take their first possession of the second quarter. Wolfgram picked up by Hook near the half-court line. Dribbles out to the right side. Hands it off to Elwood. Back to the top of the key with the left hand. That's Brenna Elwood. Now left wing, Nora Kraske. Top of the key, Wolfgram. Pass down low. Jocelyn Elwood. Shot blocked. Now going the other way are the Brookings Bobcats. Burns pulls the reins a bit. Gives it out top to McClagan to start the offense. McClagan drives to the right block. Loses the ball. Saves it. Battle for it. Taken away by Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram now pushing the tempo. Goes to the right wing. Now down low. Shot up. Too much on it. Rebound by Nora Kraske. Kraske to the top. Elwood takes one dribble inside. Mid-range two. High bounce. Another bounce. A third bounce. Knocked away by Eden Wolfgram. Picked up by Brenna Elwood. Yankton maintains possession. Elwood had that ball kind of sit on the back rim for a little bit. Good defensive effort, or good rebounding effort from Eden Wolfgram. Under 7 minutes to play in the first half. Here's Wolfgram on the left wing. 20 seconds to go on the shot clock. A step back three from the corner. That one is good for Wolfgram. Her first bucket of the night. She's up to 3 points. September Rao has a team high of 6 right now. She's on the bench right at the moment with a couple fouls in that first quarter. And speaking of fouls, a whistle blows on the drive from Julia Burns. I think they're going to get Kelson Wells. It'll be her second, team first of the second quarter. It was not in the act of shooting. Substitution here, McClagan checks out. Checking in her place will be Zoe Miller. And Jordan Kudera will check in for Yankton. She'll replace Wells. So Kudera in for the Gazelles and Miller in for the Bobcats. 6.5 to play in this second quarter. Yankton leads by 13, 18-5 your score. Here on the right wing, now driving inside is Ella Miller. Checked into the game recently as well. Hook puts up the runner, no good. Rebound by Kudera. Kudera battling for position, now finds some space. 6:14 and counting to go in this second quarter of play. Kudera on the left wing, picked up by Hook, dribble handoff to Wolfgram. Wolfgram, good double back, drives inside, left hand scoop, no good, gets her own rebound, kicks it out to Kudera. She'll launch a three immediately, no good. Tipped away by Kraske, but into the arms of Caitlin Harris. Brookings not allowing a third opportunity for the Gazelles on that possession. Harris being hounded by Wolfgram, and a foul is going to be called. Hounded a little too much by Eden Wolfgram there. The whistle will lead to the second foul of the quarter on Yankton. First on Wolfgram. Sloan McClagan will check back in for Harper Hook. So it is McClagan, Burns, Miller, Zoe and Ella Miller, and Caitlin Harris, the 5 on the floor for Brookings. Here's Harris on the left wing, goes to Miller in the corner, now down low. Burns fakes the shot, starts to drive baseline, pushes it out to the right wing, now top of the key, slightly off center for McClagan, no good. Rebound for Kudera. In the second quarter of play here, we are under 5:30 to go. Yankton leads by 13 over Brookings. 18-5 your score. Wolfgram on the left wing, right in front of the Brookings bench. They're going to say her heel hit the out-of-bounds line as she went to push off. Turnover on the Gazelles. Your second quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads 18-5. Only 3 points so far in this second quarter. They belong to Yankton. It was 15-5 after one, as a whistle's going to blow for a jump ball right in front of the Gazelles bench. Possession arrow points towards Yankton right now, so the Gazelles will take over. Just over 5 to play in the second quarter. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram to start the offense. Wolfgram taking her time as she crosses half court, dribbling out to the right wing. Dribble handoff to Jordan Kudera, and Kudera is going to be fouled by McClegan. She stuck a hand in there, trying to rip that ball away. That is the first personal on McClegan. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram to start the offense. Here's Brenna Elwood on the left wing. Goes near the left corner. Wolfgram dribbles out, goes top of the key. Kraske. Kraske covered by Burns. Spins off of her. Gives it back to Wolfgram. Still working the perimeter for the Gazelles. Under 20 on the shot clock. Wolfgram to the left wing. Nora Kraske starts to drive inside. Thinks twice. Goes right wing to Jordan Kudera instead. Kudera. She'll take the shot. Fouled on the drive. And Kudera will go to the line to shoot two with just over 4.5 to remain here in the first half. Still only 3 points before the two teams combined in this second quarter. Yankton leads 18-5. Their leading scorer is September Rao with 6, followed by 5 from Jordan Kudera, 3 from Eden Wolfgram. Wolfgram has the only points of the second quarter. Tessa Connaught leads the Bobcats right now with 3 points, 2 points for Caitlin Harris. Shot up and good for Jordan Kudera. She's up to 6 points on the night, leads up to 14 for Yankton. As September Rao will check in for the first time in the second quarter. She replaces Nora Kraske. And into the game for the Bobcats is Taylor Connaught. She will replace Ella Miller. 19-5 your score. So we await the second free throw for Jordan Kudera. Shot is up and good. So after starting 0 for 2, Kudera 4 for her last 4 at the free throw line. Connaught inbounds to Hook here to start things off for Brookings. Kudera now has the team high in scoring with 7, game high as well for her. As Wolfgram steals the ball away at the half-court line. In transition, goes up with the left hand, not an and-one opportunity, but she'll go to the line to shoot 2. Could not get the contact shot to fall with 4:21 to play here in the second quarter. First free throw up and good for Wolfgram. 21-5 your new score. Sabrina Kraske going to get her first play of the night. She'll replace Jordan Kudera on the floor. So it is Sabrina Kraske, Brenna Elwood, Jocelyn Elwood, Eden Wolfgram, and September Rao, the 5 on the floor for Yankton. And we'll have a timeout on the floor, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be wiser, go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Yankton leads Brookings 21-5 here in the girls' matchup on KYNT, KYN-TV. We're back in 30 seconds.
Have a craving for wings or delicious burgers or pivo fries? Come sink your teeth into the mouth-watering burgers and wings at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill in Yankton. With a menu that's flavor frenzy, there's something for every fan. Grab your friends, bring your family, and head down to Checkers. Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is Yankton's favorite spot for food, friends, and sports. Open Tuesday through Sunday. Your game days belong at Checkers.
We're back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads Brookings 21-5 coming out of that Kaiser Heating and Cooling timeout. A 16-point lead on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. It will not be 17 as Wolfgram misses the second free throw. She goes 1 for 2 at the line there, bringing her total up to 4 points. Ball almost poked away. McClegan gets it near the top of the key. Now to Harris, swung into the corner to Hook. Hook, out top, Burns. One dribble, right wing McClegan, now into the corner. It's Harris again, works off of McClegan's screen, goes back to her in the corner. Pass down low, aimed for Ella Miller, but knocked away. Was not tipped actually by Yankton. So an over and back called against Brookings, a turnover on the Bobcats. 16-point advantage for Yankton here in the second quarter, just under 4 minutes to play. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram from September Rao. She'll work to the left wing, now back to the top. Directs Rao to go around her. Goes all the way to the right corner, does Wolfgram. She's covered by Harris. Top of the key, Elwood finds some space. No good for Brenna Elwood. Offensive rebound secured by September Rao. Tries to bounce it through. And I think it was Rao and Elwood were both arguing that it was tipped by a Brookings player. That is not the sentiment of the officials. It will be Brookings ball off the turnover for Yankton. 3:39 to go here in the first half of play. Inbound goes to McClagan. She's working quickly. Pass down low. Shot up and good for Ella Miller. First bucket of the second quarter for Brookings. Make it 21-7. Yankton's lead cut to 14 for the moment. Rao on the right wing. Goes top of the key. Jordan Kudera. She's picked up by Hook. Rips through, drives to the left hand of the left block, kicks to Sabrina Kraski. Now Rao, deep three from the left wing, but there's nothing but net at the end of it for September Rao. Back up to a 17-point lead, and Rao with 9 points all in this first half of play. Under 3 minutes to go here in the first half. Hook goes to the top of the key, now left wing, picked up by Sabrina Kraski, passes it to Harris. Harris tries to get the entry pass to Burns. It was tipped by Rao, but Burns gets it out to the right wing. Three ball, McClagan, no good. Kudera tries to get the defensive rebound. It's secured by September Rao, and now she's in transition. Pushing the tempo, Rao tries to go coast to coast. Her shot blocked. It'll stay with Yankton, though. Last touch by Ella Miller, but great defensive recovery there from Miller. Saving 2 easy points in transition for Rao. 24-7 your score. Yankton leads by 17. Rao to inbound here. Quick fire pass goes to Kudera, no good on the three ball. Elwood down to the hardwood. She is tied up, and we're going to get a jump ball here. Possession arrow indicates it's Brookings ball off the jump. Just over 2:30 to play in the second quarter. Yankton leads by 17, but it's Brookings possession here, trying to get a couple of those points back. Miller to Hook, passing it back and forth, and now Hook will bring it across the half-court line. Hook, left wing, Harris. Top of the key, McClagan. McClagan to the right wing. It's Ella Miller. Had the last 2 points for Brookings. 2:14 and counting to go in this first half of play. Kraski with the poke. Pulls the reins. Goes to September Rao. Now in the mid-range area. Kudera fakes the shot. Drives inside. Puts up the runner. No good. Gets her own rebound. And then stolen away. Great defense there for Brookings by Harper Hook. Hook outlets to Miller. Left wing, now into the corner. Harris is open for three. Lets it fly. Side iron, no good. Rebound, Berkeley Olsen, who just checked into the game for the first time for the Gazelles. Minute 45 to go now in the first half. Rao pushing the tempo. Rao taking over point guard duties, it seems, with Eden Wolfgram getting a breather on the bench. Rao to Kraski. Still working the perimeter. 16 seconds on the shot clock. Back to Rao. Straight away three from a long way out. No good. Rao's been on fire tonight, but an offensive rebound for Berkeley Olsen. But a passing lane played by Harper Hook gets the ball back for Brookings. Here's Ganot in transition. Offensive foul is the call. A charge call against the Bobcats. Thought it would have been a three-point play opportunity, but it ends in nothing for Brookings as the offensive foul. Eden Wolfgram checks back into the game, as well as Kelson Wells, as we're back to action here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Wolfgram on the left wing, dribble handoff to Kudera. She's immediately stood up, but able to get away from McClagan for a moment. Pass to Wells, almost dragged that pivot foot for Kudera. Here's Wolfgram, top of the key, stutter step, kicks it out, mid-range two, up for Berkeley Olsen, too much on it, rebound by Harris. 24-7 your score, but a steal for Eden Wolfgram. Kudera back, down low, up and in. A good play there for the Yankton Gazelles as they now lead 26-7. We'll take a look at that turnover and score at our next break in the action. Kicked out, left corner, three ball is up, trying to answer. Julia Burns, no good. Rebound, Wolfgram. Shot clock is off with under 35 to go in the first half. Wolfgram starts the transition, kicks it to the right wing. Berkeley Olsen almost lost her dribble, but gets it back out to Kraski. Drives inside, throws up the shot, no good. But she was fouled, so she'll go to the line to shoot two. Quick check of that last play on your Vision Care Associates replay, and we're having issues with our replay. So my apologies there. I'll try to get that fixed during the halftime break. But we do not have a replay there for that steal and score for the Yankton Gazelles. First free throw up, no good for Nora Kraski. 22 seconds remaining here from Brookings High School in the first half of play. Yankton leads by 19. It's 26-7. Kraske could put him up 20 here in the first half. Second free throw is up and good. Kraske goes 1 for 2, lead up 27-20. As we're back live, McClagan goes to Burns across the half-court line, drives inside, puts up a mid-range 2, no good. Rebound by Wolfgram. Now the Gazelles looking for the final possession of the first half. Under 10 seconds to play, Wolfgram has to operate quickly, steps through on the Euro, no good, but she's fouled. A lot of free throws in this first half for the Yankton Gazelles. 4 seconds remain. Yankton leads by 20. Wolfgram could put them up 22. She's got 4 points already for tonight, went 1 for 2 at the free throw line earlier on in this quarter. Starts 1 for 1 there. Make it 28-7 here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Second shot up, no good. Wolfgram goes 1 for 2 again. Brookings, 2 seconds, now 1. Burns trying to get away. It was poked by Berkeley Olsen. That's going to do it for the first half of play. Yankton leads 28-7 at your halftime break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. That second quarter of play courtesy of FNBO and the Yankton Medical Clinic. We're back in 3 minutes with your halftime report here from Brookings High School as the Gazelles have a 21-point lead at the break. Your halftime show coming up, brought to you by Avera. Back in 3 minutes here from Brookings High School.
When is the last time you ordered company clothing for your employees? Are they wearing faded clothing or stuff with old logos? JJ Benji's will make you look good in 2026. Whatever you want, polos, t-shirts, quarter zips, hoodies, embroidered or screen printed. Not sure what to get? JJ Benji's team can help you with some great ideas. Say thank you to your employees and make a great impression on your customers with company clothing from JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street in Yankton.
I'm Colby Cookta, one of your Yankton Edward Jones financial advisors. We're all about financial investments, but we also value the investments of time, patience, and encouragement our young athletes receive from their coaches, teachers, and mentors. That's why I'm a proud sponsor of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles on KYNT.
Call 605-653-4860 or visit edwardjones.com for all your investment needs.
I'm Colby Cookta, financial advisor Edward Jones Yankton, member SIPC.
At Mount Marty University, students get real support and real opportunities.
Hi, I'm Maya, and I'm a business major at Mount Marty University. The professors here at Mount Marty are just amazing. They're very good about supporting me through future internships and jobs that they try and line me up with, and they also provide real life experiences in the classroom through projects and speakers and things like that.
Start your journey online at mountmarty.edu.
Rodents want to make your home their home. Pesky invaders go in search of warm housing and food for the winter. An invasion of rodents can be costly and can contribute to disease and contamination of products. So trust the experts to keep them out. Olson Pest Technicians is family owned with over 80 years of experience. Even the toughest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury,
check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet.
From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Do you struggle with dry contacts? At Vision Care Associates, we have a great option. Infused contact lenses by Bosch & Lomb. Infused lenses are designed to ensure that your eyes stay hydrated and irritation-free, even after a full day of wear. Our doctors specialize in fitting these lenses for maximum comfort and optimal vision. Schedule your consultation and experience the all-day comfort and crisp, clear vision you deserve.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV, your halftime show courtesy of Avera. We're going to start things off with your out-of-town scoreboard, brought to you by Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial or residential. Let Top Notch Window Cleaning brighten your days. Your AA scoreboard for girls basketball. O'Gorman leads Huron at the halftime break, 44-14. Brandon Valley currently on top of Mitchell, 37-26 in the third quarter. No score updates yet for T Area against Sioux Falls, Washington. Aberdeen Central against Sioux Falls Roosevelt, Pierre against Sioux Falls Jefferson, or Sturgis against Douglas. And we do have a score update for one boys game right now in Class AA. Sioux Falls Jefferson leads Pierre at the end of the first half, 31-23. It also says that game was supposed to tip off at 7. So if they got through the first half in 5 minutes, that's literally impossible here on KYNT and KYN-TV as Brookings. Big thank you to Brookings. They got live stats, so that makes more in-depth for your halftime stat recap. Now courtesy of Mayor Signs. They offer all types of signs, lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. Contact them today. They're on 4th and Broadway in Yankton. We'll start with the stats for the Brookings Bobcats. 3 points of the team right now for Tessa Knott, 2 points for Caitlin Harris, 2 points for Ella Miller. Knott also is the team high in rebounds. She's got 4 total. She's tied with Julia Burns, 3 rebounds for Caitlin Harris, and 2 for Taylor Knott. Your assist leader is Sloan McClagan. She's got 2 so far tonight. 4 blocks as well for the Brookings Bobcats, but the big thing they need to turn around in the second half is 16 turnovers. As for the Yankton Gazelles, their team leader in scoring right now is Jordan Kudera, tied with September Rao, the team high 9. 4 points follows that with Aiden Wolfgram, 2 points each from Jocelyn Elwood and Brenna Elwood, and 1 from Nora Kraske. Leading rebounder right now for the Gazelles is Eden Wolfgram. She's got 5. Jordan Kudera's got 4. 2 rebounds each for Nora Kraske, September Rao, Berkeley Olson, and Brenna Elwood. The big thing in that first half of play, 20 total rebounds, 10 offensive rebounds for the Gazelles. So they're getting second and third opportunities from the field tonight. Jocelyn Elwood leads the team in assists right now. She's got 3 for steals, 4 for Eden Wolfgram, 2 for Nora Kraske, 2 for September Rao, and then 1 each for Jocelyn Elwood, Jordan Kudera, and Kelson Wells. 11 steals and 16 turnovers forced by the Gazelles in that first half of play. We're going to go back to break. When we come back in 3 minutes, we'll get things rolling for your second half here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Back in 3 minutes from Brookings High School. Yankton leads 28-7 at the break.
H&H Roofing, we don't just fix roofs, we protect families. We're family-owned, locally operated, and dedicated to keeping our community safe and dry. Every nail, every shingle, every handshake, it all matters to us. From repairs to full roof replacements, we treat every home like it's our own. Because when your home is secure, we feel secure. For honest work and dependable results, trust the local team that cares. Call H&H Roofing in Yankton today. We've got you covered.
The SureCo exclusive SureLink wireless remote system features the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology and best-in-class express operation. Operate any SureCo electric product with the SureLink Pro and EZR remotes, or with your smartphone using the SureLink app. To learn more, contact your authorized SureCo distributor or find us at sureco.com. Demand the best. Demand SureCo.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first. We offer expertise and experience, where your long-term eye care is our concern. State-of-the-art technology, where we never lose sight of quality. Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
When you make the right decision, it feels good. Like picking the perfect accent rug or choosing a good night's sleep over an all-night crime show binge. It feels really good to make the right insurance decision too. That's why State Farm agent Rhonda Westland is right here in Yankton to help you select the right protection at the right price. Rhonda will make sure you understand your State Farm coverages so you'll know what to expect if the unexpected happens. With State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, it's easy to make the right choice. Just call her. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Then give First Chiropractic Centers a call. We've been helping people get back into their game for over 40 years. Whether your game is sports related, like ice skating, snowmobiling, or simply shoveling snow, household chores, exercising, or daily activities, if your pain is preventing you from enjoying or participating in your chosen activity, we can help. Call First Chiropractic Centers today or visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Hi, this is Larry from Larry's Heating and Cooling. No, the sky isn't falling, but the price of central air conditioners are. Get a new 2-ton Lennox or Carrier central air with a new thermostat for only $39.90, or a Lennox gas furnace for as little as $29.95. Or if you want to get both, we'll do the insane and take another $500 off. Installed Lennox or Carrier system for as little as $64.85. Financing available? Call us for a free estimate.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Extended halftime show today as several of the Brookings youth dance teams are performing at halftime here for senior night. They have 3 minutes on the clock, so each team will have 3 minutes to warm up once they retake the floor. This is a good time to thank some of our sportscaster partners, including Kaiser Heating and Cooling. When it comes to heating and cooling, be the wiser and go with Kaiser. That is Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. They're at 808 West 23rd Street. And Explorers Credit Union. Wherever you want your financial journey to take you, Explorers Credit Union is here to help with a vision of financial empowerment for everyone. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. We're going to go back to break here real quick on KYNT and KYN-TV. Come back in 3 minutes and hopefully have the start of your second half here from Brookings.
I am John Marquardt, and I'm running for District 18 State Representative. I'm currently chair of the Yankton County Commission. I was born and raised in rural South Dakota and have an ag business background. I am a conservative that fights to keep taxes low, supports law enforcement, and I'll look out for the best interests of District 18.
Vote for John Marquardt for District 18 State Representative in the Republican primary, paid for by friends of John Marquardt.
Yankton fans, every drive, every rebound, and every fast break lights up the gym, and Sparkling Ice is here to keep that game day spirit buzzing. With bold fruit flavors, zero sugar, and a cool burst of refreshment, it's the perfect companion whether you're in the stands or celebrating a big win on the way home. Fuel the roar of the crowd and the rhythm of the court with Sparkling Ice. Grab yours today and cheer on the Bucks and Gazelles all season long. Sparkling Ice, flavor that plays hard.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, they believe you should understand your dental health, not just receive it. They'll show you your x-rays and photos, explain the why behind any treatment, and make sure you feel confident about your care. And if you have dental insurance, it's a good time to use it. New patient exams and x-rays are often covered at 100%. Learn more at elwoodfamilydentalcare.com, where they take care of the entire family.
Ever have one of those days? Your car breaks down, your dog decides your couch is a chew toy, and oh yeah, a tree falls on your roof. Don't worry, Missouri River Associates has you covered. Auto, home, pet mishaps, we're here for all of life's little oops moments. Call 665-6885 for your free quote, because life happens and we're ready for it.
Are you looking to buy or sell a home but not sure where to start? I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm here to guide you every step of the way. With 20 years of experience and a passion for finding the perfect match, I'll work hard for you, answer all your questions along the way, and make it stress-free. Call me at 605-664-5555, and let's get moving.
If it's time to review the look of the signage of your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including exterior and interior signage, fleet wraps, digital signs, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site, fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Welcome back back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Yankton leads 28-7 at your halftime break. When we come back for your third quarter, it's courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. And we're closing out on the start of that third quarter here from Brookings High School. Looking at the 5 on the floor for both these teams, looks like the starting 5 for the Gazelles: Wolfgram, Rao, Elwood, Kraske, and Kudera. Your 5 for Yankton as we're underway in the third quarter. Here's Wolfgram, left wing. Goes to Kudera, bounce pass back to Wolfgram, stolen away by McClagan. First turnover of the second half for the Gazelles. They kept it fairly clean in that first half. 7 turnovers as a team. They forced 16 turnovers on the Bobcats. Shot up, no good for Burns. Rebounded by Rao, but she's bumped from behind, loses the ball, tied up for it with Harper Hook, and that is going to bring out a jump ball. Possession arrow will go over to Brookings, so the Bobcats will have the ball. 28-7 your score, 7:33 remaining here in the third quarter of play. Just getting underway in the second half. It is Brookings basketball. Inbound goes to McClagan. The Bobcats now moving left to right as you see it and hear it. The Gazelles moving right to left, and they're moving that way right now. Wolfgram with the steal. Outlets. Kudera. Scoop layup. No good, but she'll go to the line to shoot 2. 28-7 your score. Yankton leads by 21. Kudera at the line to shoot 2 here. 28-7 in your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard as Kudera can't add to her tied for the team high 9 points from that first half. Kudera with the second shot up. No good. 0 for 2 at the line there. Her first trip on the first half also was 0 for 2. She finished that first half 4 for 4 from the charity stripe. Shot up, no good for Kraske. Rebound by McClagan. And now McClagan outlets to Hook. Hook back to McClagan on the left wing. Just over 7 minutes to play in the third quarter. McClagan spins off of Wolfgram. She's double teamed, picks up her dribble, kicks it out to Hook. Top of the key, now left wing. Here's Burns. Driving inside into the painted area, puts up the shot, no good, but she's fouled. Now it'll be Burns going to the line to shoot 2 for Brookings. This is your third quarter of play here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Tonight's broadcast brought to you in part by One Office Solution. The one source for all your office products, including copiers, furniture, and office supplies. They're on Broadway in Yankton next to Pizza Ranch. Timeout on the floor. We will take it with them. Just 30 seconds. That's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We're back in 30 seconds as Yankton leads 28-7.
Moody Motors in Niobrara had a lot of fresh new trades come in. We have a great selection of used trucks and SUVs, like this beautiful 2024 F-150 Lariat, dark blue with gray leather interior, and it's thousands less than new. Or this 24 F-150 Crew Cab XLT package, priced at only $38,900. A couple of my favorites, a 2020 Lincoln Nautilus all-wheel drive, priced at only $22,900. And a 22 Ford Expedition with only 38,000 miles for just $49,900. Get your best deal right here at Moody Motors in Niobrara.
Julia Burns toes the line to shoot 2 as the Bobcats trail the Gazelles 28-7. Make it 28-8. Burns with the first points of the second half, or the first point of the second half. Her first point of the game as well. She looks to get going here. She's been the leading scorer over the last 3 games for Brookings, averaging 9 points and 5 rebounds per game. That second shot, no good for Burns. As now September Rao will push the ball down court. Goes left wing to Jordan Kudera. Into the corner. Wolfgram had the open look for 3. Drives inside instead. Puts up the runner. No good. Rebound by Brookings. Rebound on that one was number 42, Abigail Bisker. Bisker seeing the floor for the first time tonight. She's on the right wing. Now into the corner. Not. Drives baseline, double team, cross court pass to Burns on the left wing, loses it but gets it back. She drives inside. Spins, puts up the shot from the post, no good. Nice move there for Burns. Outlet pass, Kudera off from September Rao, no good, but Kudera will go to the line to shoot 2. It's the third set of free throws we've got in the first minute and 47 seconds of the second half. 28-8 your score. Yankton does lead. A dominant first half defensively for the Gazelles. They outscored Brookings 15-5 in the first quarter and then 13-2 in the second quarter. First free throw no good for Jordan Kudera. She's now missed her last 3 free throws, all coming in the first minute and change of this third quarter. Kudera with her second shot up. That one is good. So that bucks the trend a little bit as we're back to live action. 29-8 your score. Steal and bucket from Kudera. Quick, fast, and in a hurry. We'll take a look at that one again in your next break. But 31-8 your score. Jordan Kudera up to 12 points, leads the Gazelles as the ball knocked away out of play. Let's take a look at that again, your Vision Care Associates replay. Kudera, you see it right at the end here, makes the second free throw, and then on the inbound, just active hands, Kudera steals the pass away and immediately goes up with it for the bucket. That Vision Care Associates replay here as we're back on KYNT and KYN TV. Under 5:50 to play. The Gazelles lead 31-8. They have the ball now too. Kraske, pass to the free throw line. Bounce pass to Wolfgram. Step through on the shot, blocked. Battle for it on the floor. Jump ball is the call. Possession arrow pointed towards the Gazelles as they lead by 23. Just over 5.5 to play in the third quarter. Inbound for the Gazelles goes to Kudera. Her shot blocked and immediately out of play as our clock reset here for the moment on KYNT. We'll get that back for you. 5:34 to go in the third quarter. Bounce pass on the inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram, and she's fouled immediately. Foul on Weisker, her first. 31-8 your score. 23-point lead for Yankton. Wolfgram dribbling at the top of the key. Goes right wing, dribble handoff to Kudera. Works off the screen from Elwood, but a foul is going to be called. An offensive foul against Elwood. They're going to get her for a moving screen. A lot of whistles here early on in the third quarter. 5 total fouls have been called. 3 on the Bobcats, 2 on the Gazelles. And we are about 2.5 minutes into this third quarter of play. Just over it. Shot down low. Bisker gets it up and good. First bucket of the second half for the Bobcats. Third point of the second half as Julie Burns went 1 for 2 at the free throw line earlier on. Rao hands it off to Kudera, left wing, top of the key, Wolfgram. Works off the screen from Elwood, trying to find space, doesn't have any. Kicks it right wing, Nora Kraske, 1 dribble, back to Elwood, top of the key, dribble handoff to Wolfgram. Wolfgram drives the paint, puts up the floater, gets it to fall. Lead back up to 23, 33-10 your score. Wolfgram up to 6 points tonight for Yankton. Under 4:45 to go in this third quarter of play. Here's Burns driving inside. Pass down low. Bisker shot up, no good. Gets her own rebound. High off the backboard, no good again, but she'll go to the line to shoot 2. 4:37 to play in this third quarter. A couple substitutions waiting to check in for the Gazelles. Brenna Elwood and Kelson Wells await their turn. First free throw up and no good for the Bobcats there. 33-10 your score. Yankton up 23 here in the third quarter of play. Wells and Elwood into the game. Rao and Kraske out. So Brenna Elwood joins Jocelyn Elwood, Jordan Kudera, and Eden Wolfgram on the floor, along with Kelson Wells now checking in. Second free throw rolls around and gets the friendly roll. 33-11 your new score. As Bisker's up to 3, all in this third quarter. Wolfgram crosses the timing line at the logo. Now goes left wing, Kudera. Kudera takes a couple dribbles into the corner. It's Brenna Elwood. She drives to the free throw line, spins at the left elbow. Out to Wolfgram, thought about the 3, fakes a couple passes. Now she drives baseline, kicks it out to Kudera on the left wing. She'll put up the shot fake to Brenna Elwood. Jump stop in the paint, near the paint. Now out to the left wing. 3 ball up, no good for Wolfgram from the corner. 33-11, still your score with just over 4 to play in the third quarter. Here's Knott driving baseline, shot up, no good. She's fouled by Jocelyn Elwood. 3:59 to go in the third quarter. Yankton leads by 22. That is the 7th foul of this third quarter between the two teams with 4:01 off the clock in the third. Free throw up and no good. 33-11, your scoreline remains. As we're going to get a timeout here, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 33-11 on the SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Full timeout, so we're back in 1 minute from KYNT and KYN-TV.
At Boston Shoes to Boots, we know the importance of good shoes to keep you performing at your best. Whether you're an athlete, a busy parent running to and from your kids' sports practices, or an exercise or comfort enthusiast, come get fitted in the perfect pair of athletic shoes from Brooks, Hoka, or New Balance. Exceptional quality and technology, the right shoe depends on you. So stop in and see us at Boston Shoes to Boots, located in downtown Yankton on Cedar Street.
Hey, schools in South Dakota. With Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career program, we partner high school seniors with local companies. Seniors choose a school and the course of study that matches your company. The partner company pays half a scholarship, and the other half is paid by the Build Dakota Scholarship Program. This program is open to seniors in South Dakota, Nebraska, Iowa, and Minnesota. For more on Yankton Thrive's Build Your Career, go to yanktonsd.com.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Second free throw of this trip to the line is up and good for Brookings. 33-12, your new score. Lead cut down to 21 here in the third quarter. We're under 4 minutes to play here early in the second half. Near the top of the key, it's Brenna Elwood. She's double teamed. Goes left wing. Jordan Kudera rips through to drive baseline. Gets around the defender. Shot up. Rattles around, and it falls for Kudera. Yankton back up 23. Jordan Kudera increasing her game high to 14 points. Top of the key, Hook thought about the three, dribbles inside, now spins out. Left wing, here's Burns. Left-hand dribble to the left block, up with it, no good, but a foul called. That is the 5th team. First free throw is up and no good for Julia Burns. Still 35-12, your score. Bobcats have 5 points in this third quarter. 3 of them at the charity stripe so far. Eden Wolfgram will take a seat here. Second shot up and no good. A rebound by September Rao. So we're back live on the floor. Rao crosses the timing line. She's bumped on the right wing, gives it up to Kelson Wells. Wells looks for a backdoor cutter, and Nora Kraski goes out top of the key instead, has it stolen away. Cannot in transition, can't really get the ball there. Poked it out in front, able to secure it for Brookings. Shot up, another foul called against Yankton. This one goes against Jordan Kudera as the Gazelles send Brookings to the line again. Brookings is in the bonus, so even if that wasn't the act of shooting, it'd be 2 free throws, but it wasn't the act of shooting. First free throw up and no good for Tessa Cannot. She's got 3 points tonight, which is tied for a team high for Brookings. Second shot up. No good as well. Rebound by Kudera. 35-12, your score. Outlet pass goes to Brenna Elwood on the right wing. Has a lot of space to work into. Drives to the right block, back out to Kudera. Driving inside, Euro step, fouled. She'll go to the line to shoot 2. Caitlin Harris will check in for Brookings. Inbound, goes into the paint area, no, stolen away by Nora Kraski. Minute 45 to go in the third quarter. Berkeley Olsen just checked into the game. She'll give it up to Eden Wolfgram to start the offense. It is Olsen, Nora and Sabrina Kraski, Brenna Elwood, and Eden Wolfgram on the floor. Kraski down low to Elwood, spins out, tries to find Wolfgram, stolen away by McClagan. And McClagan to Conant at the free throw line, spinning to the right elbow, tries to get to Bisker, thrown out of bounds. turnover on Brookings. Minute 24 to go in this third quarter. It's 35-12. Yankton leads by 23. Wolfgram to Elwood on the right wing. Now to Kraske in the corner. Down low. Wolfgram spins off of a defender. Has an open layup. Rolls it in. 37-12 your score. Eden Wolfgram, her second bucket of the third quarter. Shoots 8 points in this one. In transition come the Bobcats. 37-12 your score. 25-point lead for Yankton. But it's going to be a shot for two at the line for Brookings. They're going to get Eden Wolfgram on the foul call there. Her second. Brookings in the bonus with under a minute to play. Caitlin Harris from the free throw line. Free throw line shot is up and good. That's her first. Makes it 37-13. Harris up to 3 points tonight now for Brookings. Second free throw is up. Front iron, no good. Offensive rebound, though, Bisker, and she's immediately fouled as well on the shot attempt. Only 2 seconds ran off the clock there. So now Bisker will go to the line to shoot two. .56 seconds remain in this third quarter. Bisker, her first free throw is up and good. A lot of free throws in this third quarter for both teams. Make it 37-14. And make it 37-15. Bisker goes 2 for 2 at the line there. Timeout taken, courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. We'll take it with them. It's a full timeout, so we're back in 60 seconds. Yankton leads 37-15 on your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Back after this break in 1 minute.
Car troubles never happen at a convenient time. Whether you find yourself with a flat tire, dead battery, breakdown, or in an accident, call Gary's Towing. They've been helping drivers in the Yankton area for over 50 years with light, medium, and heavy towing. Family owned and operated Gary's Towing is the name you can count on, day or night. Call Gary, Mike, or Mason at 605-665-4351. Gary's Towing, where experience means reliability.
If there's a fire or water where it shouldn't be, that's scary.
But I know who to call to fix it. Floortech Cleaning and Restoration. They repair fire damage, water problems, and even mold.
They also clean carpets and air ducts too. When disaster strikes, or just in time for a deep clean, trust Floortech Cleaning and Restoration. With 24/7 emergency service, we proudly serve southeastern South Dakota and northeastern Nebraska, including Yankton, Mitchell, Norfolk, and Sioux Falls. If your home or floor is wet, call Floortech.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. As we are back live here in the third quarter of play. And a foul called against Brookings right as we come back from break. As the fourth on Taylor Cannot, I believe. 15th foul in this third quarter on Brookings. So 37-15 your score. Yankton leads by 22. And Eden Wolfgram is going to go to the line to shoot two. First free throw is up and good for Wolfgram. Make it a 23-point lead now for the Gazelles. Second free throw, good as well. Wolfgram goes 2 for 2, increases the lead to 24. A whistle is going to blow again. And the referees are going to have a conversation. Bench warning against Brookings. And that's going to lead to, I believe, technical free throw here for Eden Wolfgram. It is a technical foul against Coach McClagan, Mitch McClagan of the Brookings Bobcats. So Eden Wolfgram go to the line to shoot free throws. First one up and good, make it 40-15, a 25-point lead now for Yankton. She'll go with her second shot up and good as well, make it 41-15. And the Gazelles will have the ball off of that too. 2 shots and the ball on the tech foul. Nora Kraske to inbound for Yankton. 16-point lead now for the Gazelles, or 26-point lead, excuse me, now for the Gazelles. 41-15. Inbound goes to Eden Wolfgram. 50 seconds to go in this third quarter of play. Wolfgram dribbling out near the left wing, kicks it right corner. High points it does Sabrina Kraske. She's immediately double teamed, trying to find some space. Goes to Wolfgram in the painted area. Shot up, no good. Rebound for Brookings and Hook. Hook. Now goes to Harris, back to Hook. Hook. Bounce pass to Connick. Now McClagan on the drive. Right hand shot off the window and in for Sloan McClagan. Her first 2 points of the night. Cuts the lead 41-17, and Eden Wolfgram is fouled with 9 seconds remaining in the third quarter. Wolfgram will go to the line to shoot 2. Wolfgram to shoot free throws. Her first one is up and good. 42-17, your new score. Wolfgram just went 2 for 2 at the line a moment ago. Second shot up and good. Makes it 43-17. Yankton leads. Under 10 seconds to go. McClagan into the front court. Kicks the top of the key. Harris to the right elbow. Now out to the corner. 3 ball is up for Brookings. Too much on it. Rebound Bisker. Shot up at the buzzer. No good. That's how we end the third quarter of play. 43-17 your score. Yankton leads here on KYNT and KYN TV. That third quarter, courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. We're back in 1 minute with your fourth quarter of play here from Brookings High School.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. We start your fourth quarter of play. 43-17. Yankton leads Brookings as Brenna Elwood throws it to the left corner, in and out of the hands. It was a little out of reach of Jocelyn Elwood. That's how we get the fourth quarter started here on KYNT and KYN TV. We are live here from Brookings High School. Yankton with a big lead here in the fourth. Three-pointer from Caitlin Harris, no good. Tipped up and rebounded by Jordan Kudera. She's in transition. Trying to chase her down is Hook. She's double-teamed with Harris as well. Kudera trying to keep that ball in possession for Yankton, but a whistle blows. And I believe this is going to be a jump ball called as she was tied up. No, they're going to get a foul call on number 40. That's Harper Hook. Right wing three off the inbound is good for Jordan Kudera. And that puts Yankton up 29 here in the fourth quarter. Kudera leading the team in scoring right now for the Gazelles. 46-17 your score. Bobcats work to the top of the key. Here's McClagan. McClagan drives inside with the right hand, kicks it out, right wing three. Harris trying to answer, side iron, no good. Rebound, September Rao. Rao pushing the tempo in transition. Has Wells in front of her. Elwood near her as well. She'll pull the reins in the right corner. She is double-teamed, loses the ball, out of play, off of Brookings. Maintains possession for Yankton. Under 7 minutes to play now in the fourth quarter. Brenna Elwood off the inbound on the right wing. Pass down low. Jocelyn Elwood, left-hand shot up and good. Jocelyn Elwood up to 4 points now tonight in the lead, up to 31. That should institute a running clock here in the fourth quarter. Only timeouts, injuries, and free throws will stop the clock for the remainder of this one, unless Brookings pulls it within 20. Shot up, no good. Rebound by Jocelyn Elwood. Addie Muth checking into the game here for Yankton as well. Missed that a few moments ago. Kudera drives to the right wing, dribble handoff to Jocelyn Elwood. Now works off the screen from Addie Muth. Kicks it left corner. Wells fakes the three, decides to drive baseline instead. Shot up and good for Kelson Wells. Make it 50-17 here on KYNT and KYN TV. Wells' first bucket of the night. Bounce pass goes right corner. Grabbed by Conant. Now into the left corner. McClagan for three. Rattles it home. Sloan McClagan up to 5 points tonight now for Brookings as they trail 50-20. Yankton with a 30-point advantage over the Bobcats here on KYNT and KYN TV. Brenna Elwood starts to drive inside, kicks it to the short corner. Addie Muth now to the left wing. Kelson Wells, she drives in, puts up the scoop, no good. But a foul called on the drive. It's going to send Wells to the line to shoot two. Clock continues to run for a moment during free throws, but once the official sets everybody, then the clock stops. So stopped at 5:19 now. That was the fifth foul as well on Tessa Conant. So she is done for the night for Brookings. Okay, they changed that there. Foul is not on Conant, it's on Bisker. So Conant will stay on the floor, but now Kelson Wells will shoot two at the line. Her first free throw up and good, makes it 51-20. Couple substitutions here for the Bobcats. Do see that Zoe Miller has checked in. Didn't see the other substitution. We'll get that for you as soon as we can. Second shot is good for Wells, make it 52-20. Clock starts to run again here on KYNT and KYN TV. Ella Miller checking in as well. Here's Zoe Miller, left corner, starts to drive inside, spins out of it. Goes out to McClagan on the left wing. She'll drive. Triple teamed in the paint, still puts up the shot, no good. Rebound, Kelson Wells. Going back the other way for the Gazelles, under 5 minutes to play in this fourth quarter. 52-20 lead for Yankton. They lead by 32. Berkeley Olsen loses the ball, picked up by Brenna Elwood. Now right wing, Sabrina Kraske lets the three go. Side iron, no good. Rebound, McClagan. It is Wells, Muth, Brenna Elwood, Berkeley Olsen, and Sabrina Kraske, the five on the floor for Yankton. Foul called on the drive. That's going to send Sloan McClagan to the line to shoot two. Clock stops with 4:29 to go in the fourth quarter. First shot up for McClagan, no good. 52-20 your score. Olivia Woods and Lucy Johnson will check in. First time in a while we've seen Johnson on the floor in a varsity game. Was dealing with a bit of a knock. No good on the second free throw for Brookings. Woods with the rebound. She gets it to Johnson to start the offense. So it's Johnson, Kraske, Woods, Muth, and Olsen, the five on the floor for the Gazelles. Dribble handoff goes to Berkeley Olsen on the right wing. Now into the corner. Johnson with it again. She's double teamed. Just over 4 to play in this fourth quarter. Johnson drives baseline. Her pass knocked away out of play. 4:05 and counting to go in this fourth quarter. This is the opening game of our doubleheader this evening. The Bucks will follow this matchup tonight against Brookings. Inbound goes to Olivia Woods at the top of the key. And she is fouled on her drive. They're going to get that one on Taylor Conant. And that's the fifth on Conant. Clock does stop as well at the free throw line with Olivia Woods. It's 3:43 remaining in this fourth quarter. First free throw is up and good for Woods, make it 53-20. Woods looking for her second shot now. And no good. Rebound by Brookings, so 1 for 2 on that trip to the line. Just over 3:30 to play. Shot up, no good for the Bobcats. Offensive rebound, though, for Brookings. Trying to get out to McClagan, knocked away by Berkeley Olson. Under 3.5 to go now. Yankton leads 53-20. Brookings with the ball again. Here's McClagan dribbling out near the top of the key. She goes right wing. Bisker. Now to Miller. Back to McClagan. Thought about the three. Picked up by Johnson. Pass to the left wing now. Miller. Entry pass down low. Looking for Conant. No good. Rebound. Battled for. Secured by Brookings. We're under 3 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. Yankton with a big lead here. Goes to Miller. Shot up off the window and in. It's good. Here's Lucy Johnson into the front court here. She goes right wing. Looks for the dribble handoff to Berkeley Olson. She is double teamed and trapped, and a jump ball is the call. Possession. Isabel Sheldon checking in, as well as Maddie Tarashinsky. Just over 2 to play here in the fourth quarter. Yankton leads big in this one, 53-22 your score. A 31-point advantage for the Gazelles. Here's McClagan trying to stop that, but a rebound for Olivia Woods on the miss. Substitution for Brookings. Elise Sheldon checking in. Number 44, the sophomore. Just over 90 seconds to play here in the fourth quarter. Inbound will go to Lucy Johnson. Another substitution about to be made for Brookings. Johnson dribbling out at the top of the key, goes left wing to Olivia Woods. Woods, wing-to-wing pass, finds Tarashinsky on the right side, starts to drive inside, spins out from the short corner. But right into the arms of Isabel Sheldon. She puts up the shot, no good. But right into the arms of Isabel Sheldon. She puts up the shot, no good. Out of play on the block. It'll stay possession for Yankton. 30 seconds and counting to go in this fourth quarter. There's 14 seconds on the shot clock. As Lucy Johnson will inbound to Addie Muth. At a 9-second difference between the two.
Loading the kids in the car. Backseat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
At Vision Care Associates, we're always improving our technology for the health of your eyes. With OptoMap dilation-free exams, you get a comprehensive view of your retina without the need for dilation eye drops. It's quick, easy, and best of all, it keeps your day interruption-free. OptoMap captures a detailed image of your eye, helping to detect any problems. No blurriness, no discomfort, just clear, precise results. Book your OptoMap exam now.
Vision Care Associates, where the health.
Every time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee.
Awesome timing for your Yankton Gazelles. Jordan Kudera leads the way with 17 points. 6 rebounds, 1 assist for her, followed by 15 points for Eden Wolfgram. Had 7 rebounds, 1 assist, and 5 steals in this one. 9 points for September Rao, your third leading scorer for the Gazelles. 5 rebounds for her, and a pair of steals. As for the Brookings Bobcats, 5, followed by Tessa Count with 4. And then 3 points from Harper Hook, 2 points for Abigail Bisker, and a couple different players with 1 point. Ella Miller, Julia Burns, credit with 1 point. Excuse me, I'm reading personal fouls right now. I apologize. Sloan McClagan and Tessa Canott tied for the team high in points, along with Abby Bisker. They all had 5 points. 4 points for Ella Miller, 3 points for Caitlin Harris, and 1 point each for Julia Burns and Taylor Conant. 21 turnovers forced by the Gazelles in that one, but definitely cleaned it up in the second half, did Brookings. It was 16 turnovers at the halftime break, only 5 turnovers in the second half. Next up for the Gazelles, they're on the road on Friday against Spearfish. We'll have coverage of that one on KYNT and KYN-TV. I believe 6:15 Central. It will be a 6 p.m. tip-off for the Gazelles.
Clearer vision starts closer to home. Yankton Medical Clinic is excited to welcome the new YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Kindle and Dr. Rockney offer routine eye exams, prescriptions for glasses and contacts, and emergency care for sudden eye injuries. No more long drives to larger cities for advanced eye.
Where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the Great Big Small Bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by.
And treat them like our own every step of the way. Learn more at avera.org/children's.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Almost let it slip my mind that I got a conversation with head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here for your pregame coach interview, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer. So we're going to hit that right now here on your Hy-Vee pregame show as the Bucks get ready to take on the Brookings Bobcats. Here's head coach Chris Haynes from earlier on today. This is Brayden Butler here on KYNT. It's part of your Hy-Vee pregame show. It's time for your pregame coach interview from 1919 Root Beer. Talking to head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. 3 more games remaining in the regular season, coach, all on the road, and it starts tonight against the Brookings Bobcats. How are you feeling heading into tonight's matchup?
Yeah, it's always weird. Basketball season feels like every year you get into the middle of it and it's a grind, and then you get to the end of the season, it's like, whoa, how did that happen? Like the regular season is down to its last week, and like you said, 3 on the road and big last conference game tonight. Brookings, a lot like us, they've been very competitive, probably feel like they could have at least a few more wins than they do. And everything's centered around the Tetzloff kid for them. I mean, he's a horse in there. He's getting 15 points and 10 rebounds a game. And, every night he's just controlling the paint on both sides of the floor for them. So that's a huge concern. And then their sophomore point guard is really playing well. Obviously taking some lumps at the beginning of the season, but he's playing really well right now, and he can really score it. So those are 2 really guys, and they got some seniors around him that can shoot it. And so that's always a big concern as a coach going into a game when they have an inside presence like they do, and then they have guys outside that can shoot it. Sometimes you just got to pick your poison. So it'll be interesting to see if we can handle that and we can guard them tonight.
I know it must be nice as a coach having a group of seniors you can trust, and it feels like your 3 seniors have been playing their best basketball here down the stretch. So what are you expecting from them tonight and throughout the rest of the week to end the regular season on a high note?
Yeah, just to lead us, that's what we need from our seniors every season, and that's what we expect from those 3. They've done a nice job this season, especially here the last month, and hopefully they can lead us here the last week of the season.
I know you were a little shorthanded last Friday, only ran a 6-man rotation. I thought Ivan Hirschman in his minutes off the bench played very well, but I know Miles Drotzman coming back tonight. Is that going to help alleviate some of that pressure in your rotation?
Hopefully. Miles is healthy again and feeling better, so that's a bonus and a plus. He hasn't played in a while, though, and just 1 practice, so we'll see how his legs are. But you just got to roll with who you have, and each game presents different problems and different approaches as far as who's available and other team and personnel and foul trouble, and so there's a lot that goes into that. And I think our guys are kind of settled into their roles, and which we should be by this time of the season, and so hopefully that helps them too.
You spoke about a main focus being slowing down Bergen Tetzlaff wherever he is on the floor. What are a couple other keys tonight that you have to hit to come out with a win?
Well, we got a rebound, right? And again, that's a big part. And Brookings is a big, strong physical team and a good rebounding team. So we're gonna have to find ways to try to get some stops and try to scramble for some rebounds. And then, hopefully we can get out and transition a little bit. Shorter court again tonight, so, sometimes that makes it a little tougher. And then offensively, I think we've done a good job of spreading it out and having good ball and player movement, so hopefully we can keep that up tonight as well.
All right, Coach, thanks for taking time to talk. Good luck tonight, and we'll speak to you in the postgame.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Brayden.
It's head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We're going to keep it right here for your Hy-Vee pregame show. Run through everything with the Yankton Bucks, starting with your stats in focus from Vision Care Associates. The Bucks averaging 52.7 points per game while allowing 53.8. That is a minus 1.1 scoring differential for a Bucks team that on the season, you would not expect that just looking at their record, as they sit 5-12 overall, but a lot of close games with a lot of tough teams. As for the Brookings Bobcats, their stats, 46.9 points per game for them, 62.8 points per game allowed, a minus 15.8 scoring differential. Your keys to the game from Vision Real Estate, where their focus is always on you. You heard the first one straight from head coach Chris Haynes. Rebounding is always going to be important for this Yankton team. I won't call them undersized, but they do give up height at times to a lot of teams in Class AA. As is the case tonight, Bergen Tetzlaff, the tallest man on the floor at 6'6", will be wearing Brookings colors. We'll see how Yankton combats that tonight on the glass. Number 2 is going to be good shot selection. You want to help win the rebounding battle? Don't give them anything to rebound. That'll be big tonight for Yankton. Taking smart shots, taking good looks, and draining them are going to be important for the Bucks offense. And third, active hands on defense. This is something that I have a feeling that Owen Eisner specifically, but the entire Yankton defense does not need a reminder of being active in the passing lanes at the top of the key, forcing mistakes, forcing turnovers from your opponent. So your keys to the game, courtesy of Vision Real Estate. And now your key player from Missouri River Associates, Abe O'Brien, going to be your key player today. His stats that you see on screen, his averages are over his last 5 games. That's just under 14 points, 3.5 rebounds, and 1.8 assists. He has really turned it up over the last couple games of the regular season. And last time out, a season-high 21 points for him. Let's go with 5 rebounds and 1 assist. Here's your key player of the game today from Missouri River Associates. We're going to go to break here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Come back in 2 minutes, hopefully with your tip-off here from Brookings High School. Yankton and Brookings set to do battle in 2 minutes here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Tip-off is here and the season's heating up. Whether it's your home, farm, or everyday life, Farmers Union Insurance help you defend against the unexpected and score big on protection. Brendan Hansen and Brandon Tykero at Suite 101B, Morgan Square in Yankton help you rebound from surprises, make every play count, and keep your game strong all season long. Don't let life slam dunk you. Stop by today and stay covered with Farmers Union Insurance.
If you've been suffering from chronic pain or a recent injury, check us out, Lane, Reed, and Cole Sawatsky at SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab.
We offer a wide variety of treatments and techniques, including dry needling, cupping, chiropractic adjustments, and sports rehabilitation.
Our mission is to ensure an individualized and efficient treatment plan to get you back on your feet. From ankle sprains and sports injuries to neck pain and headaches, we've got your back.
Give us a call or book an appointment on our website. SWAT Chiropractic, specialized wellness and therapy.
Located on Summit Street across from the high school.
Switching is easy. We do it all the time. We switch on the lights. We switch TV channels. Some of us switch partners while square dancing. Well, that's a stretch. But what's not a stretch is how you can switch and save with State Farm. In fact, State Farm agent Rhonda Westland, right here in Yankton, can switch you over so you can start saving today. Rhonda and her team are ready to welcome you to the State Farm neighborhood. With Rhonda Westland, it's easy to switch and save. Just give her a call. When you want the real deal, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Have aches and pains taken you out of your game? Sports injuries can happen quickly, posing threats to your health and ability to participate in your regular athletic activities. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson from First Chiropractic Centers. Chiropractic care can provide pain relief from sore and aching muscles and lead to faster recovery after workout by easing the inflammation you experience, like stiffness, pain, or restricted movement. Visit with us about managing your sports injuries. First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Welcome back here on KYN and KYN TV. National Anthem was played before the start of the girls' game, so it's time for your starting lineups. Courtesy of First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. We'll start with the visitors on the scoreboard in the Yankton Bucks. At a guard, it's the 5'10 senior, number 2, Beck Reichen. Another guard, the 6' senior, number 3, Owen Eidsness. Your first forward for the Bucks is the 6'1 sophomore, number 4, Jackson Kudera. Another forward, the guy who's our key player of the game today, one to keep an eye on, the senior, number 5, stands 6'2 for Abe O'Brien. And the big man in the middle, the 6'3 junior center, number 52, Austin Conway. The Bucks are coached by Chris Haynes. He's assisted by Brady Hale, Jason Savvy, and Sawyer Schmitz. Now for the Brookings Bobcats in this one. And we'll go along as I see them announced here on KYNT and KYN TV as we're getting ready. As now they're announcing your starting lineups here from Brookings High School. For the Brookings Bobcats. One more time for the Bucks: Beck Reichen, Owen Eidsness, Jackson Kudera, Abe O'Brien, and Austin Conway. Starting for the Brookings Bobcats on senior night, the 6'2 senior guard, number 2, Jones Huntemer will get the start. He's averaging 5.5 points per game, 2.8 rebounds, and 1.4 assists. The 6'2 senior forward, number 5, Jace Bauer, also in the starting lineup. 4 points per game for him to go along with 8.9 per game, and 2.2 assists and 1.5 blocks. He leads in blocks as well. Tetzloff is a focal point for 8.9 per game, and 2.2 assists and 1.5 blocks. He leads in blocks as well. Tetzloff is of play. Possession is taken over by Yankton. It's a turnover on the Bobcats. Reichen to inbound here. Inbound goes to Kudera, deep from the left wing, and it's good! Jackson Kudera. Johnson, Lease, and Tetzloff, the 5 on the floor for Brookings. Pass goes to Abe O'Brien at the left elbow. Yankton leads 8-0. Shot up, and one opportunity for Jackson Kudera. Potentially a 4-point play. He couldn't miss if he tried to start this one. 5:15 to go. Free throw is up, and we'll call that a jinx. He can miss at the free throw line there. It maintains an 11-point lead, though, for Yankton. 11-0 here with almost 3 minutes off the game clock in the first quarter. Shot up, no good. Rebound by Kudera. He outlets to Beck Reichen, has Eidsness with him. Reichen bounce pass across the lane, stolen away, but out of bounds. Fresh face in the game, Gavin Smith stole that ball away, but he stepped out. Possession Yankton, Beck Reichen to inbound. 4:57 to go in the first quarter. Reichen inbounds to Owen Eidsness, top of the key, drives inside at the left elbow, now to the left corner. 3 ball up for Reichen. It is good. A 14-0 run to start things off for the Yankton Bucks. For the first time tonight, those points do not belong to Jackson Kudera, as we'll get a timeout on the floor and take it with them. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Yankton leads 14-0 with 4:42 to go in the first quarter of play. Full timeout, we'll take it with them. Back in 1 minute here on KYNT, KYN TV.
Turning 65 or new to Medicare? Navigating your options can feel overwhelming, but we're here to help. At Missouri River Associates, we make it easy to find the right plan for your health and budget. From Medicare supplements, Advantage plans, and prescription drug coverage, we'll guide you every step of the way. Plus, our services are completely free. Call Missouri River Associates today, 665-6885. Let us help you find peace of mind and the coverage you deserve.
Buying a home isn't just about real estate. It's about investing in yourself. At the Move Group, we believe the best time to buy is when it makes sense for you. Our expert agents put people before transactions, meaning we listen first, provide honest guidance, and help you make a confident decision. No pressure, no gimmicks. Markets change, but the right home is about more than just numbers. It's about finding the right fit for your life and your future. When you're ready, we're here to help. Contact the Move Group today.
Move with Mason.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. Coming out of that timeout, thought it was a full timeout, was only 30 seconds, so my apologies there. A bucket for Brookings at the other end. Their first points of the night makes it 14-2. Yankton leads with 4:05 now remaining in this first quarter of play. Abe O'Brien almost loses it. Eisner to the right wing. Kudera drives baseline. Shot up and no good for Jackson Kudera. His first miss from the field tonight. Maintains a 12-point lead for Yankton. Shot up from the three-point line for Bauer, no good. Still 14-2, Yankton on top. Here in the right corner is Abe O'Brien. Bounce pass to the right elbow. Conway now going to work from the block. Good moves from Austin Conway, and 2 points for the big man, showing the fancy footwork down low. Bergen Tetzloff bringing the ball up the floor for Brookings as they trail by 14, 16-2 after that bucket from Conway. Here's a right corner three. Upside iron, no good. Rebound, Reichen. Yankton pushing the tempo. Reichen to Eisnes to the right corner. Kudera is fouled. Won't get an and one opportunity this time, but it's the second time we've seen Jackson Kudera get fouled on a three-pointer tonight. Kudera, his first free throw is up, rattles around, no good. He's 0 for 2 at the line now. He is the leading scorer for the Bucks this evening. Do apologize if you're watching on KYN TV internet. Had great internet tonight, but having a couple issues here as of late, leading some intermittent pauses. But 0 for 2 here for Jackson Kudera at the line. 0 for 3 in the game. He has one more free throw. Two new faces check in, Ivan Hirschman and Miles Drotzman. Drotzman missed Friday's game against T. Kudera goes 0 for 3, and he can't believe it. So he's going back down the court. A whistle's going to blow for a foul. I think they're going to get Abe O'Brien. It blows with 2:57 remaining in the first quarter of play. Brookings to inbound here. Long inbound goes from left sideline to the right wing. Fresh face in is Hayden Jones for Brookings as well. Pass to the top of the key. Tetzloff, dribble handoff. Almost poked away. Now back for Brookings as Noah Lease on the right wing. Fakes the shot. Now he'll just take it. It's good. The sophomore gets the three to fall. Makes it an 11-point game. Noah Lease on the board. Here's Beck Reichen bringing the ball down the floor. Left wing, Jackson Kudera. 16-5 your score here on KYNT and KYN TV. Beck Reichen, right wing. He'll let the three go. Trying to answer, and he will. Beck Reichen up to 6 tonight. Lead back up to 14 as Yankton leads 19-5 in the first quarter. Just over 2 minutes remaining. Still going strong here for the Bucks. Here into the right corner now for Brookings is Huntemer. A whistle blows, a foul called, and a little extracurriculars after the whistle. It's a jump ball is the call. Yankton possession. No foul, jump ball, but a little bit of extra after the whistle. Kudera inbounds to Reichen to start things off. Just over 1:50 to play. Drotzman at the top of the key. He'll go to Reichen at the left elbow. Spins around, right wing. Hirschman into the corner. Kudera, he's been hot tonight, but can't get that one to fall. Rebound, Abe O'Brien, but he is called. He pushed off of Huntemer a little bit before going up for that rebound. So that is his second foul. He'll take a seat. Austin Conway will check in. So it's Conway, Hirschman, Drotzman, Kudera, and Reichen on the floor for Yankton. Inbound here for Brookings. Goes to Noah Lease. Lease, a sophomore, but the second leading scorer for this team. Lease on the left wing, fakes the pass to Huntemer, spins, now goes top of the key. This is Jones with it. Jones, he's fouled by Drotzman. It's going to be the fourth team foul on Yankton. They lead 19-5 here over Brookings. So we're back to live again on the inbound. Trying to find some space from Ivan Hirschman is Gavin Anderson. Pass goes down low to Tetzlaff. Back out Anderson in the corner. Back to Tetzlaff. Playing a little Hirschman in the middle. Back to Anderson. He drives baseline. Double teamed. Kicks it out. Noah Lease on the left wing. Fakes the shot. Step backs. Now takes the shot. No good. Rebound. Beck Reichen. Nearing the minute mark to go in the first quarter. Hirschman's going to put up the tough shot. No good. Good defense there for Noah Lease. Brookings into the front court here with Bergen Tetzlaff. Tetzlaff, scoop pass, goes to Lease. Now on the left wing, Jones loses it for a moment. 19-5 your score. Yankton leads by 14 here in the first quarter. Tetzlaff has 2 of those points, trying to add more for Brookings. Bounce pass out of range and out of play. 34 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Owen Isnes will check in for Jackson Kudera, and he'll inbound to Beck Reichen. Shot clock is off. Yankton can hold for the final shot of the first quarter. 19-5 your score here in the first. The Bucks have been on a roll as of late, and that momentum has seemed to continue into the first quarter tonight. Under 20 seconds to go now, and Reichen taking his time. Usually it's with 10 seconds to go that he starts the offense. And there it is, 10 seconds. Now he'll start. Dribble handoff to Miles Drotzman. Near the top of the key, travel called on Drotzman. Shuffled the feet as he caught the pass. Bobcats making a substitution here. Johnson, that's Drew Johnson, comes in for Gavin Anderson. Gavin Smith to inbound. Smith goes to Noah Lease. Only 6 seconds, now 5, 4, 3. Noah Lease gets it up and good at the buzzer. Noah Lease with 6 of Brookings' 8 points in that first quarter, but they trail by 11. 19-8 your score. That first quarter of play, courtesy of the UPS Store and First Dakota National Bank. We're back in 1 minute with your second quarter here on KYNT, KYN-TV.
Loading the kids in the car, brokering peace in the back seat, mastering the snack handoff without even looking. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. We work with independent agents who keep insurance simple, so you can worry about more important things, like figuring out what's growing in that cup holder. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Does anyone in your family have macular degeneration? At Vision Care Associates, we are dedicated to delivering the highest standard of eye care, utilizing the latest medical advancements to protect and improve your vision. That's why we offer ZX Pro, a new technology that measures the risk for macular degeneration. ZX Pro is a test used to assess macular health before signs of macular degeneration even begin. Be proactive and schedule an appointment.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Welcome back for your second quarter of play on KYNT and KYN-TV. It'll be Brookings ball, but they trail by 11 out of that first quarter break. Noah Lease, though, who has the ball now at the top of the key, was the star late. Hit a 3 just before the buzzer to cut the lead down to 11. And stolen away here at the Brookings end. It's Isnes in transition, spins at the right block, shot up, shot good. Owen Isnes gets the second quarter started with his first points of the night. And a foul called as Beck Reichen is knocked down to the floor. And it's against Brookings. And the way Jace Bauer is reacting, it looks like it was on him. He's upset about it. But Yankton draws a foul and causes a turnover for the Bobcats. 21-8 your score, 13-point lead for the Bucks. Ivan Hirschman inbound. Hirschman goes to Kudera near the top of the key, drives inside, puts up the shot, poked away. That's a block for Hayden Jones. Jones, the 6'3" freshman forward. Imagine if he keeps growing for Brookings. 6'3", just as a freshman. Lease, top of the key. Couple jab steps, looking to get around Jackson Kudera. Finally goes left wing to Bauer. Into the corner, poked by Eidsness, and then tapped away by Brookings. That's Jones again. Thought he could save that one after it was tipped by Eidsness, but ends up going out of play. Turnover on the Bobcats, and Beck Reichen will bring the ball at the floor. 21-8 your score. Substitution waiting, Jarrett Bauman for Brookings. He's at the scorer's table. Kudera swings it left wing. Here's Hirschman down low. Conway trying to go to work, muscles it up, and it's good for Austin Conway. The big man up to 4 points tonight for the Bucks. Their lead 23-8, 15-point advantage. Inbound from Jones. Goes to Jennings Huntemer. Checked into this game recently. Here's Noah Lease coming across the halfway line, under 6:40 to play. Ball gets swung to the left wing. Here's Hayden Jones, rips through, starts to drive baseline. He's double teamed by Kudera and Conway and just has it stolen away by Kudera. Outlet pass brought in by Owen Eidsness in transition, off the window and in. 25-8 your score. Yankton leads by 17. Defense into offense there for the Bucks. Here's Jace Bauer trying to bring it across the half-court line. He's stood up by Ivan Hirschman, and Hirschman loses the ball and his footing. He's on the seat of his pants. He has to throw it to Beck Reichen. Drives baseline, rolls all the way out to the top of the key to Jackson Kudera. He drives inside, bounce pass, threads the needle, and finds Owen Eidsness. A 19-point lead for the Bucks. Timeout taken on the floor. Eidsness got 6 points all in this second quarter. We're going to take it with him. Just 30 seconds. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Yankton leads 27-8 heading into this timeout. We're back in 30 seconds from Brookings High School.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
Welcome back out of that timeout from Kaiser Heating and Cooling. 27-8 your score on the SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard. Yankton, a 19-point lead over Brookings with just under 6 to play in the second quarter. It has been a dominant performance for the Bucks so far tonight. Jackson Kudera got it started. He had 11 points in that first quarter alone, but now 6 points in the second quarter from Owen Eidsness have just increased the advantage. It was 19-8 after the first quarter of play. Yankton keeping it rolling, holding Brookings scoreless for the first 2 minutes of the second quarter. Left corner three, trying to change that is Jones. No good. Rebound by Drotzman. He gives it up to Eidsness immediately, pushing the tempo. Yankton has been at their best, it feels like, when they're running, but they can execute well from the half court too. Jackson Kudera, top of the key, off a screen from Conway, drives inside, triple team through the contact. No whistle, no bucket. Rebound for Brookings. Jones outlets to Bauman. Bauman on the right wing. Almost lost his footing there as he swings it to Smith. Back to Bauman on the left wing. Starts to drive baseline, bounce pass down low. Tetzloff puts up the post hook and gets it to fall. Bergen Tetzloff on the board again. It's up to 4 points tonight. It's just been Tetzloff and Lease that have been able to find the bottom of the bucket for Brookings so far. Lease has 6, Tetzloff has 4. Reichen, a couple pump fakes from the left block, kicks it out right corner. 3 ball is up for Owen Eidsness, rattles around, no good. Rebound by Tetzloff. Tetzloff will go to Lease. Lease into the corner. This is Smith with it. Starts to drive, spins on Miles Drotzman, kicks it out Jones. Thought about the 3, swings through, now gets it back outside to Lease. 4:40 and counting to go in the second quarter of play. Lease has it poked by Conway for a moment, loses his dribble, forced to pass it to the left wing. Bauman with it, trying to find something down low, decides to drive himself. He's double teamed, and ball knocked away and secured by Jackson Kudera. Steal for the Yankton Bucks. Here's Beck Reichen into the front court, crosses the timing line. Has Conway on the screen. Thought about the shot. Goes right wing instead. Jackson Kudera started off hot, but he's been quiet in the second quarter so far. Trying to change that, but he has it poked away. Heads up play by Bergen Tetzlaff. Now here's Bauman in transition. Drotzman trying to chase him down. No good. A foul is called, though. And Bergen Tetzlaff went up for the putback dunk. Couldn't get it to fall, but Jarrett Bauman will go to the line to shoot 2. As a chase down for Drotzman was going for the block. Just a little over 4 minutes to play in this second quarter. It was 19-8 after 1. It stands as 27-10 right now. First shot up and no good for Bauman at the line. Ivan Hirschman will check back into this one. He'll replace Miles Drotzman. That's a substitution for Yankton. So it's Hirschman, Reichen, Kudera, Eidsness, and Conway on the floor. Second shot up is good. So 1 for 2 at the line there for Bauman. As we're back live here in the second quarter, just under 4 minutes to play. Baseline pass, Conway to the right corner, or left corner, excuse me. Reichen fakes the shot, goes back to Conway, and he's fouled. Conway will go to the line to shoot 2. Yankton leads 27-11, 3:40 to go in the second quarter. Conway, first free throw is good. Brings his game total to 5. Kudera leads with 11, and Eidsness and Reichen both have 6. That's the scoring for Yankton. And you can make it 29-11 as Conway goes 2 for 2 and becomes the third Buck at 6 points simultaneously. Eidsness, Reichen, and Conway all have 6. Inbound here for Brookings as we go back to live action. Pass near the paint, now down low. Tetzlaff trying to find an opening around Conway. Does find the bottom of the net. 29-13 your score. Bergen Tetzlaff up to 6 points now, tied for the team high for Brookings with Noah Lease. Left wing, Eidsness spins, step back to the elbow, out wide, left side. Abe O'Brien gets it to fall. He's been rolling as of late. He gets his first bucket of the night there. Inbound, poked away, out of play. Last touch, Beck Reichen. Just over 3 minutes to play here in the second quarter. The second quarter of play is courtesy of Yankton Medical Clinic and FNBO. Inbound for Brookings goes to Bauman. Bauman into the front court, picked up by Hirschman. Now under 3 minutes to play in the second quarter. Bauman down low, Tetzlaff. He is bodied up by Conway. Hirschman comes down to help, back to Bauman. And now Tetzlaff trying to go to work on Austin Conway. Can't get the shot to fall. Rebound, Owen Eidsness. 32-13 your score. Yankton up by 19. Here's O'Brien in the left corner. Drives inside, goes for the double clutch. Might have had that one knocked away. Tetzlaff gets the rebound. Hayden Jones was down there as well, providing defensive coverage. 2.5 to play now in this second quarter. Here's Bauman, left wing. Works out the screen from Tetzlaff. Drives inside, shot up, layup, does not fall. Had to double clutch it due to the defense. Hirschman with the rebound. He outlets to Beck Reichen. Now 2:10 to go in the second quarter. Reichen to Eidsness on the left wing. Eidsness gives it up to Reichen, and he'll reset the offense. Go back to basically the half-court line. He'll go left wing, Abe O'Brien. Cut through off of that. Now pass to Conway. Right wing to Eidsness. He drives inside. Spinning, loses the ball. He's fouled. Yankton 2 for 6 at the free throw line so far tonight. 33% as a team. They're going to say not in the act of shooting, though, so no free throws here for Yankton. Eidsness going in the air was ruled a pass attempt, most likely. Pass goes right corner. Conway now to Eidsness, starting to drive inside under a minute 50. Whips it to the left corner. 3 ball is up for Beck Reichen. Side iron, no good. Rebound, Abe O'Brien. Second opportunity, no good, though. And a foul is called. Beck Reichen knocked Bauman to the floor as he was going up for a rebound. Jackson Kudera back on the floor for the first time in a little bit. He replaces Abe O'Brien. So it's Kudera, Reichen, Hirschman, Conway, and Eidsness, your 5 for Yankton. Under a minute 40 to go in the second quarter. Yankton leads 32-13. Hirschman steals it away, goes up to Owen Eidsness. An easy layup in transition for the Yankton Bucks. They take the 21-point lead with under 90 seconds to go in the first half. 31-13, defense into offense at its peak there for the Bucks. Here's Lease now at the top of the key. Goes to Anderson on the right wing. Entry pass to Tetzlaff at the right block. Back out to Anderson. Fakes the 3. Got Hirschman to jump. Starts to drive inside. Bounce pass back to Tetzlaff. He is double teamed. Back out to Anderson. Bucks forced to rotate. It leaves Lease open in the left corner for 3. No good. Rebound by Tetzlaff. Second opportunity is good for him. 34-15 your score. Bergen Tetzlaff, a team high 8 points now for the Bobcats. Under a minute to go in the second quarter. Reichen goes to Hirschman, now left wing to Kudera. Under 45 to play in the first half. Kudera was hot in the first quarter, can't get his first bucket of the second quarter. Rebound by Conway. Fakes the shot, does Reichen. Pulls up from the mid-range instead, no good. Tipped by Tetzlaff and rebounded by Bauman. I don't even think there's a difference between the shot clock and game clock, so Brookings can hold for the final possession of this half, except there is a whistle for a kick ball on Brookings. So it actually will be Yankton who gets the ball for the final time in the second quarter, if they hold. We saw them do this at the end of the first quarter. They held to about 10 seconds left and then started their offense, but we'll wait until after this timeout to figure what they're going to do. Timeouts courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. Just 30 seconds. We'll take it with them. Yankton leads 34-15. Back in 30 seconds.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Back live here on KYNT and KYN-TV. Inbound to Beck Reichen. Jackson Kudera back into the game. He joins Reichen, O'Brien, Eidsness, and Conway. Under 20 seconds to go. And it looks like Reichen will dribble it out until it gets down to 10 seconds. 11 and now 10 as Reichen starts the offense. The Bucks did turn the ball over at the end of the first quarter when they started this. Now Kudera finds a shot from the left wing and gets it to fall. And pass almost stolen away by Abe O'Brien. Shot up at the buzzer for Brookings, no good. 37-15 is going to be your halftime score. Jackson Kudera leading the Bucks with 14 points. Before we go to break to go to your halftime report, we'll talk about a little post-game here with head coach Blake Savvy of the Yankton Gazelles. And Coach Savvy, ends up being an impressive win for your Gazelles squad, 56-24, a 32-point win for your team, building some more momentum heading into the final 2 games of the season. And you wrap up ESD conference play with a win, and I know that's still very important to a lot of teams.
Yeah, I thought our girls played a great game defensively, especially in the first half, just really setting the tone from the start and getting after the ball, getting after loose balls, letting that lead to offense. And again, I think we've said it enough, but that's when we know we're at our best, and so it was good to come out and see them take that to heart and take a lot of pride on that end.
I know at the halftime break, you guys held quite an advantage, 28-7 at the halftime break. You had forced more turnovers than points allowed. That has to feel really good as a head coach.
Yeah, we talked before the game. We said this is a game where we want to see ourselves play the best defensive game that we've played yet this year. And I thought the girls just came out and they played with their hair on fire a little bit. They forced a lot of just indecision on Brookings' part, and then we capitalized on that. And so I was proud of their effort in the first half, and I thought, we kind of got a little bit comfortable in the third quarter, and they still did a great job, but just, fouled a little bit too much in the third quarter. And but they kept finding solutions on the offensive end, and overall a great game. And again, a game where everybody that was on the floor contributed a lot.
And contributing across the board. Final stats here, Jordan Kudera credited with 17 points, 15 for Eden Wolfgram, 9 for September Rao. Jocelyn Elwood leads you guys in assists. She had 4 tonight. and a team-high 7 rebounds for Wolfgram as well, 6 from Kudera, 5 from Rouse. So a lot of different players getting involved tonight across the stat sheet.
Yeah, and then if you go on the defensive end, whether they were the one that got the steal or not, there was a lot of girls that just took the smart opportunity to go find a trap, force a quick decision by Brookings, and whether, again, they got the steal or not, a lot of girls took good opportunities that led to a turnover on their end. And so I was just really happy with how they played as a unit. We're willing to switch with each other and talk with each other and then just play hard.
Coach, you got 2 games out west this weekend, Spearfish on Friday, Douglas on Saturday. How are you preparing for that trip?
Well, we got to continue to, it's going to be more defensive work. And we're actually, we kind of let the captains have quite a bit of say in tomorrow's practice, what are kind of their favorite drills from the year. And they're going to help us lead tomorrow's practice just to kind of give the girls a little bit of a change up here at the end of the year. But we're going to continue to work on the details on the defensive end and then on the offensive end as well, just making sure we are confident in our spacing, our ball movement, and the shots we're taking.
Coach, thanks for taking time to come up and talk today. Congrats on the win and good luck on Friday in Spearfish.
Thank you. Go Gazelles.
Head coach Blake Savvy, the Yankton Gazelles, after Yankton's big win over Brookings here on KYNT and KYN-TV. The Gazelles winning 56-24. That was the first game of our doubleheader. Now time for your halftime report, courtesy of Avera. Visit avera.org today as I tally up your first half stats real quick on KYNT and KYN-TV. 37-15 your score at the break. Yankton outscored Brookings 19-8 in the first quarter and then followed it up with 18-7 in the second. Jackson Kudera currently leading the way with 14 points. 6 points each from Beck Reichen, Owen Eisnes, and Austin Conway, and then 3 points from Abe O'Brien. For the Brookings Bobcats, it's been Bergen Tetzloff and Noah Lease. 8 points for Tetzloff, 6 points for Lease, and then 1 point for Jared Bauman to round out the scoring. Yankton been very active defensively already. 8 steals in that first half, 15 total turnovers forced for the Bucks. I missed a point here. Owen Eisnes actually credited with 8 points in that first half of play. My apologies there for missing a couple points for Abe. He's at 8 points, second most on the team behind Jackson Kudera. But rebounding-wise, Yankton currently trailing in the rebounding game, but it's close, 14-10. I think the big thing right now, only 1 offensive rebound given up towards for the Bucks, for the Bobcats, excuse me. They only have 1 offensive rebound for Brookings today, so controlling that defensive glass are the Bucks. Out-of-town scoreboard here from Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial and residential. Let top-notch window cleaning brighten your days. Let's take a look at final scores from girls' games around Class AA and also see if there's anything that's gone final or any updates around the boys' side for Class AA. There's a youth basketball game kind of going on here during halftime. Just allowing some kids to go out and play and have fun. Love to see it. But looking at your scores around Class AA, for the girls' side, Brandon Valley defeats Mitchell 54-34. O'Gorman over Huron 59-36. Sioux Falls Washington defeats T 65-39. And Sioux Falls Roosevelt edges out Aberdeen Central 46-45. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeats Pierce 63-31. And Sturgis Brown currently leads Douglas 50-29 at the last score update. For the boys' side, Yankton leads Brookings at the half 37-15. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeats Pierce 66-47. Sioux Falls Washington, a win over T area. That's the 3rd straight loss for T, 66-58. Sioux Falls Roosevelt defeats Aberdeen Central 79-53. O'Gorman currently leads Huron by 4 in the 3rd quarter, 46-42. And Brandon Valley on top of Mitchell heading into the 4th quarter, 41-35. No score update yet from Sturgis Brown against Douglas. Looks like that one will follow the girls' game at Douglas High School between Sturgis and Douglas. It's going to do it for our halftime report here on KYNT and KYN-TV. We'll come back in 3 minutes with your second half of action. Yankton leads 37-15 at the halftime break. We're back in 3 minutes.
Save time and shop online at Hy-Vee. Enjoy the same low prices and great deals online as in store. It's fast and easy. Just shop groceries from our app or online. Choose a pickup or delivery time that fits your schedule. And done. Plus, you can create and save grocery lists, browse weekly deals and coupons, and earn fuel savers. Whatever you need, wherever you are, just one click away. Save time and shop online today at Hy-Vee. Some restrictions apply.
In the heart of South Dakota, there's a name families trust, John Kopp of Kopp Building Innovations in Utica. Whether you're building your dream home, adding a new shop, or tackling that long overdue remodel, the Kopp crew delivers quality craftsmanship with a local touch. KBI is an authorized WIC builder, a Midwest company that understands your building needs. Built right, built local, built to last. For more information or to get a quote, visit koppbuildings.com.
At the Bar is the bar for sports fans. With coverage of NFL, college basketball favorites, Yankton High School action, and NHL hockey too. Open 7 days a week. Bring in your crew, grab a table, and take in all the action surrounded by fans who love the game as much as you do. The energy's better, the company's great, and the beverages are cold, just the way game day should be. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the Bar in downtown Yankton.
Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton is a proud supporter of the Yankton Bucks and Gazelles. Hi, this is Whitney Devine. If you're looking for protection that fits your life, call me or Travis. We make coverage simple. Whether it's your home, car, or farm, we take time to understand your needs and find the right plan at the right price. You'll get personal service, trusted advice, and peace of mind knowing we're right here in Yankton. Call Midwest Insurance Agency in Yankton today to schedule your appointment.
I love 1919 root beer. It's the best over a big scoop of vanilla ice cream. My favorite is just ice cold 1919 poured over crunchy ice. It's so refreshing. It's the creamiest root beer ever.
1919 root beer is the perfect treat. Brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients. It's the creamiest, full-bodied, alcohol and caffeine-free draft root beer available. It's a taste tradition since, well, 1919.
The Boathouse in Yankton is for everyone. Axe throwing, sports simulators, skee ball, shuffleboard, beanbags, pool, and darts. Plus awesome food and drinks with lots of cold craft beers and other beverages. Happy hour all day on Mondays, trivia on Tuesdays, free axe throwing tournament on Wednesday, and live music on Fridays. Some say it's the most fun you can have on land. The Boathouse is also your go-to place to watch all sports. Head to the Boathouse, downtown Yankton's fun gathering place for all ages.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN TV. It's Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball this evening in a doubleheader. The Gazelles won their matchup with the Brookings Bobcats in an impressive fashion, 56-24. The Bucks currently lead the Bobcats in their matchup here from Brookings High School, 37-15. 16 minutes down, 16 minutes to go. Your third quarter of play, courtesy of Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. Broadcast brought to you in part by the Fox Stop. For all your daily convenience and fuel needs, make a stop at the Fox Stop. They serve breakfast and lunch daily, including personal-sized Godfather's pizzas. Also, thanks to Rogers Family Pharmacy of Tradition and Trust. Rogers Family Pharmacy is located at the corner of 4th and Cedar under the Big Blue sign. Halftime report was courtesy of Avera. Scoring leader in this one for the Bucks, Jackson Kudera has got 14, followed by 8 from Owen Eisnes. 8 points leads the Bobcats from Bergen Tetzloff, followed by 6 from Noah Lease. Inbound goes to Beck Reichen from Jackson Kudera. They're joined on the floor by Owen Eisnes, Austin Conway, and Abe O'Brien, the starting 5 for the Bucks. Pass down low to a cutting Jackson Kudera. Up fake, now goes up with it. First points of the second half belong to Kudera and the Bucks. And Kudera was hot in the first half of play. Had 11 points in the first quarter, only ends with 14. That is not a guy that Brookings wants to see get going to start the second half. The Bucks now moving right to left as you see it and hear it, as was a turnover on the floor. Bucks get the possession back. Right to left for the Bucks, left to right for the Bobcats. Here's O'Brien in the left corner. Covered by Bauer, goes out to top of the key. Kudera drives inside, through the contact. He is fouled. Jackson Kudera, a rough first half at the free throw line. He missed every free throw opportunity he had in that first half. He went 0 for 4. 2 for 6 as a team are the Bucks. Here's Kudera at the line to shoot 2. No good. Kudera 0 for 5 tonight at the line. Rare for him. Usually a very effective free throw shooter. Second shot for Kudera is good. So that breaks the seal for Jackson Kudera and puts the Bucks up 25. 40-15 your score for Yankton. They lead Brookings. Full court pressure being implemented by the Bucks. The Bobcats able to break it. Here's Noah Lease on the right wing. He's joined on the floor by Jace Bauer, Drew Johnson, Bergen Tetzloff, and Jones Hunterman. Here's Lease. Goes left wing. Shot up, no good for Bauer. Check that. Hunterman not on the floor. It's Gavin Smith on the floor. Eidsness working in transition off the rebound. Gives it up to Jackson Kudera. Snatches back on the dribble. Ball works its way to the corner. Beck Reichen. He stepped out from the looks of it as it's ruled turnover. Brookings ball. Gavin Anderson will check in for the Bobcats. He will replace Drew Johnson on the floor. So it's Smith and Anderson, both Gavins, out there on the floor. Noah Lease, Bergen Tetzloff, and Jace Bauer, your 5 for the Bobcats. Here's Lease with the ball, picked up three-quarter court by Owen Eidsness. Swings it to Anderson, who just checked in, now breaking the press and getting into the front court are the Bobcats. Driving inside is Lease. Thought about the shot, kicks it out to Bauer, starts to drive baseline, puts up the mid-range two, rattles around, no good. Rebound by Owen Eidsness. 40-15 your score. We're under 7 minutes to play in the third quarter. Eidsness starts to drive inside. Now shoulder checks Bauer. Heavy contact, no whistle either way. Left wing now, Abe O'Brien. He'll drive the baseline. Up and under on the reverse. Can't get it to go. Eidsness with the tip. Rebounded by Conway. Reichen. Hop, skip, and a jump. Blocked by Tetzloff. Right to Jackson Kudera, who is fouled. And for the second time tonight, we'll have a 4-point play. Jackson Kudera has been fouled on 3 3-pointers tonight. It's his second 4-point play opportunity. The closeout just not affecting him that much tonight. And he's good converting the 4-point play at the charity stripe. He's up to 20. 6 points early in this third quarter. 6:10 to go in transition. Shot up and good. Lead cut back down to 27. A 44-17 lead for Yankton. Beck Reichen in transition. Owen Eidsness on the right wing. Tries to pass it down low, but it's stolen away. Eidsness gets it back. He gets it to Conway, and Conway couldn't stop his momentum as it pulled, the pass pulled him over the timing line. It's an over and back. Eidsness stole it, but as he was falling out of bounds, tried to get it to Conway to save it. 5:53 to go. Brookings with the ball again. They inbound to Bauman, who just recently checked back into this one. He's picked up three-quarter court by Owen Eidsness. Works it into the front court. Eidsness pokes it away. Loose ball. Battle for it. And jump ball is the call. Possession arrow in favor of Brookings. So the Bobcats will maintain possession here. 44-17 your score. Yankton leads by 27. Bobcats right now, their main focus is to avoid a 30-point deficit. Makes it that much harder when you got to deal with the running clock as well. You're trying to come back from a big lead. Bauer, cross-court pass in the right corner. It's Anderson with it, out top to Lease. Now back to Anderson, down low. Tetzloff poked away by Conway, out of play. And last touch Yankton. So Brookings ball, 8 seconds on the shot clock. 5:25 on the game clock. 44-17 your score. Inbound to Tetzloff, goes out to Bauman. 5 seconds, and Aaron pass out of play. Turnover on Brookings. The Bucks lead by 27. It's 44-17. Inbound goes to Beck Reichen. Reichen taking his time as he will cross into the front court here. Reichen, dribble handoff to O'Brien. Starts to drive inside, spins to the right block, shot up, blocked by Bergen Tetzloff, out of play. Possession maintained by Yankton, but huge play once again for Bergen Tetzloff. His third block tonight by my count. He's got 2 in this second half already. And he was credited with... He wasn't credited with a block in the first half. My apologies. Here's Kudera on the right wing. Yankton leads by 27. Back out to Abe O'Brien on the right corner. He drives inside, puts up the runner in the painted area. No good. He was knocked out of the sky. Well, he aired up for that jumper. Could make it a 29-point lead for the Bucks here if he goes 2 for 2. 44-17 your score. Yankton leads by 27. Under 4:50 to play in the third quarter. O'Brien has been on a hot streak as of late. Only 3 points so far tonight. Hasn't had many opportunities. As the first free throw is up and good. Miles Drotzman will check in for Jackson Kudera. So it is Drotzman, Reichen, Eidsness, O'Brien, and Conway on the floor. Second shot is up and no good. So a 28-point lead for Yankton here in the third quarter of play. 45-17 your score. O'Brien with the first point in the second half that doesn't belong to Jackson Kudera. Driving inside, Hayden Jones, no good. Rebound by Beck Reichen. And Reichen pushing the tempo. Fakes the pass, goes to the reverse layup and gets the finish. Yankton up 30. That'll introduce a running clock here in the second half. Fancy finish for Beck Reichen as well. He's got 8 points on the night. Yankton leads 47-17. Pass goes left wing here to Gavin Anderson. Almost taken away. Now to the right wing. Bauman, top of the key. It's Lease. Picked up by Drotzman. He'll go left wing. Anderson trying to find a pass down low to Tetzloff, but Conway denying the entry pass right now. Here's Jones with it. And that goes off of the foot of Owen Eidsness and out of play. 6 seconds on the shot clock for Brookings. 3:50 and counting on the game clock. 47-17 your score. Yankton on top. Beck Reichen will check out. Ivan Hirschman will check in his place. Looping inbound goes to Tetzloff at the left elbow. Malfunction at the junction. He collides with Hayden Jones. Rebound by Yankton on the missed shot. 3:35 to go in the third quarter. Here's Owen Eidsness dribbling it out to the right wing. Goes Ivan Hirschman. Back to the left wing. Drotzman to Eidsness on the other wing. Still working the wings. Drotzman starts to drive inside from the right side. Pass down low. Tipped away and stolen away by Brookings. That's Tetzloff on the steal. Jones has his pass taken away, but Eidsness accidentally bounced it off his own leg as he was trying to gain possession of it. That's a turnover for Yankton. (47-17) your score is. A couple fans upset that the clock is running. One of the officials just let them know, in 30-point game, we run the clock. That clock will stop running if Brookings can cut it to a 20-point game. Just over 2.5 to play in the third quarter. Here's Bauman on the left wing. Goes top of the key. This is Huntemer with it. Jennings Huntemer. Now to Anderson on the left wing. Anderson starts to drive. Gets it back to Lease. Fading in the mid-range. No good. Rebound Bergen Tetzloff. Second opportunity. No good. Rebound by Ivan Hirschman. Bauman took one off the face there as they were going up for the rebound. He is still down on this end of the floor. Abe O'Brien on the other end puts the shot up. No good. He'll go to the line to shoot two. But Jarrett Bauman still down, holding his face. Clock stops with 2:01. As they're checking on Bauman here on the baseline on my side of the floor. It's the opposite end of where our camera's looking right now. He just got back to his feet. He'll come off the floor. Drew Johnson will check in his place. Also checking in for Yankton is Jackson Reichen. So it is Jackson Reichen on the floor with Ivan Hirschman, Owen Eidsness, Abe O'Brien, and Miles Drotzman, excuse me. First shot up and good for O'Brien. 2 for 3 in this third quarter at the line for him. 48-17 your score. Second shot good as well. 2 for 2 on that trip. O'Brien up to 6 points. Bounce pass goes to Jennings Huntemer at the top of the key. Down low, Bergen Tetzloff. Shot up, gets it to go. Bergen Tetzloff cuts the lead back down to 30. Tetzloff up to 10. He's the leading scorer for Brookings. And he's the only one to score a field goal right now for the Bobcats since the first quarter. He had 6 points in the second quarter, and then 1 point on a free throw for Jarrett Bauman. Shot up and good on the floater for Abe O'Brien. 51-19 your score. O'Brien up to 8. Under 90 seconds to go now in the third. Yankton leads 51-19. Here's Noah Lease on the right wing. Kicks it left wing to Anderson. Grady Walder waiting to check in for the Bucks. Anderson into the corner, down low. Tetzloff covered by Reichen. Misses the shot, gets his own board, and gets the putback. 51-21. Tetzloff up to 12 for Brookings. Eisner, stutter step, now spinning into the paint. He'll fade away off of it, looking like Dirk Nowitzki, but couldn't get the shot to fall. Now we're under a minute to go in the third. 51-21, Yankton up 30. Here's Lease, top of the key. He'll take the straightaway three, slightly off center, no good. Rebound, though, for Huntemer. Huntemer, out left corner, three ball up for the Bobcats. Side iron, no good. Rebound, Tetzlaff, third opportunity. Third time is the charm. 51-23 your score. Tetzlaff up to 14. Had 8 in the first half, has 6 so far this quarter. Shot clock is off, and Owen Eisner's taking his time down the floor. He'll go left wing to Miles Drotzman. Wing-to-wing pass, finds O'Brien. Back to the top of the key, it's Hirschman. 16 seconds on the game clock, now 15. Eidsness to Drotzman. Back to Eidsness. Down low, looking for Reichen. Stolen away by Bergen Tetzlaff. 51-23 your score. Yankton leads by 28. Here's Jennings Huntemer in transition, make it 26. Huntemer shot up and good. Shot up at the buzzer, will not fall. 51-25, we go to the fourth quarter of play. Yankton has a 26-point lead over the Brookings Bobcats. We're back in 1 minute, that third quarter, brought to you by Farmers Union Insurance and First Chiropractic Centers. Back in 60 seconds on KYNT and KYN TV.
Being wiser means being smart with your money, especially when it comes to a big investment like a new heating and cooling system. It means getting a quote, comparing options, and understanding what you're really paying for. At Kaiser Heating and Cooling, we're happy to walk you through the details, equipment, efficiency, and long-term value, so you can see how our pricing compares. No guesswork, just clear information and honest answers. So be the wiser and go with Kaiser. Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton and Mitchell.
Inheritance, romance, and investment scams continue to plague South Dakotans with high dollar amount losses. They prey on vulnerable adults and swindle consumers out of their funds. Scammers befriend the victim, making it difficult for them to see the reality of what's happening. If you have a loved one susceptible to this type of scam, sit down and talk with them about these issues before it happens to them. If you or a loved one have been scammed in this manner, please reach out to the South Dakota Office of Attorney General's Consumer Protection Division at 800-300-1986.
Back to live action in this fourth quarter of play on KYNT and KYN TV. Yankton leads by 26. Kudera can't make it 28. He misses the mid-range too. They have a running clock instituted here in the fourth quarter, but I believe it's 20 points. If Brookings gets back within 20, that running clock does stop. 7:30 to go in the fourth quarter. Driving inside and spinning is Drew Johnson. Out to the left wing. Anderson gets to Bauer, driving inside, puts up the runner in the paint, no good. Rebound by Kudera. For the starting five on the floor for Yankton, Grady Walder, the lone exception. He's checked in for the first time tonight. It's Reichen, Kudera, O'Brien, and Conway out there with him. O'Brien starts to back down his man in the low post, puts up the shot, and one opportunity for Abe O'Brien. Clock does stop on free throws, but only once the referee signals for it. And 6:57 will be when it stops. Abe O'Brien at the line to shoot, to potentially complete the three-point play. Shot up and good. O'Brien's got the first 3 points of this fourth quarter. Back down on the floor, Noah Lease has it on the right wing. Goes left wing, Jason Bauer now into the corner. Brookings with the ball. This is Johnson with it. Kicks to the top of the key. Finds Gavin Smith now in the right corner. Anderson driving baseline. He's double teamed. Bounce pass stolen away by Grady Walder. Walder slowing up a bit. 54-25 your score as O'Brien was able to complete that three-point play. Here's Conway down low from the right block. Gives it up to Jackson Kudera. Make it 56-25. Yankton now up 31 as Kudera up to 22 points on the night. And it looks like timeout taken on the floor. I thought it was just going to be for substitutions because the clock kept running, but it is a timeout. Just 30 seconds. We'll keep it right here. It's courtesy of Kaiser Heating and Cooling. Be the wiser. Go with Kaiser. That's Kaiser Heating and Cooling of Yankton. 56-25 your score. I got Kudera at 22 points tonight. but the scoreboard here inside the building has them at 23. Cooter also listed at 4 rebounds, 8 points, 3 rebounds, and 4 assists for Beck Reichen. And then Abel Bryan into the double-digit club after just 3 points in the first half, has 11 points now. 8 points coming, or excuse me, 6 points. Five points coming in that third quarter and 3 more in the fourth quarter. We'll get there eventually. Math, my well-known strong suit. Pass down low. Bergen Tetzlaff goes out to the left corner. 3 ball up for the Bobcats. It is good. That's Drew Johnson, his first bucket of the night. First Brookings points of the fourth quarter. 56-28 your score. Foul called. Beck Reichen to go to the line to shoot 2. They stop the clock with 5:43 to go here in the fourth quarter. Reichen at the line. I believe his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Yankton 8 for 12 on 3-pointers this evening compared to 3 for 12 for Brookings. That has been a difference maker. Their 3-point shooting tonight. As Reichen sinks the first. He's got 9 points on the night now. Lead up to 29, 57-28. Jackson Kudero will check out. Miles Drotzman checks in. He joins Grady Walter, Beck Reichen, Austin Conway, and Abel Bryan. Second shot up for Reichen. And rolls around. Not as pretty as the first, but just as effective. 58-28, Reichen into double figures. Left corner, Bauer. Down low, Tetzlaff spins around, kicks it right back out to the corner. Johnson for 3, no good. Rebound by Conway. Conway goes to Beck Reichen. Under 5.5 to play now in the fourth quarter. Reichen finds his way right wing to Grady Walter. Bounce pass down low, out of play, intended for Austin Conway. Ivan Hirschman and Jackson Reichen both waiting to check in for the Bucks. They'll replace Abel Bryan and Beck Reichen. So we'll say a Reichen for Reichen, even though Jackson will probably play Abe's spot on the floor, and Ivan Hirschman will take over for Beck Reichen. But Hirschman and Reichen in. They join Conway, Drotzman, and Walter. Dribbling inside is Bauer, spinning in the painted area, poked away by Drotzman. Steal for the Bucks. Under 5 to play now in the fourth. Yankton up big, 30-point lead for the Bucks, 58-28. Ball swung around to the left corner. Walter thought about the 3, drives inside, puts up the floater instead. Gets it to fall. Grady Walter on the board for the first time tonight. Yankton hits the 60-point mark. As the ball knocked out of play, Miles Drotzman almost became a souvenir for a couple fans. As Carson Krall will check in now for the Bucks. He'll replace Austin Conway. So it's Krall, Jackson Reichen, Miles Drotzman, Ivan Hirschman, and Grady Walter. And it looks like Talon Harms checking in as well.
And number 14, Talon Harms.
Krall and Harms into the game. Nearing the 4-minute mark here in the fourth quarter. Straight away, here's Johnson. Pass down low, too high for everybody, and goes out of play. Turnover on the Bobcats. Inbound here for Talon Harms for the Bucks, and substitutions being made for Brookings as well. Hayden Jones checking back in. Jennings Huntemer checking back in. Also into the game. We'll get these as we can. Number 21, that's Gavin Foreman, and number 52, Logan Shelsky. Here's Carson Krall with it in the left corner. Goes out to the top of the key. Walter thought about it off the screen. Decides to dribble it out. Still working on the wing. Goes back into the corner. It's Hirschman, guarded by Shelsky. Pass down low. Reichen trying to go to work. Puts up the shot on Jennings. Huntemer, high bounce, gets it to fall. Took a couple of bounces, but it does fall through the cylinder. 3 minutes to play here in the fourth quarter. Yankton leads 62-28. Already mentioned Foreman and Shelsky on the floor. Jennings Huntemer on the floor as well. Also Kingston Schneider checking in as the pass goes right wing. 3-ball up for Hayden Jones, no good. Ball tipped and out of play. Last touch by Brookings. Your 5 on the floor are Gavin Foreman, Hayden Jones, Kingston Schneider, Jennings Huntemer, and Logan Shelsky. Yankton with the ball again. Walter starts to drive inside, kicks it out left wing. Harms, scoop pass to the top of the key. It's Hirschman. Now a dribble handoff to Krall. Back to Hirschman in the left wing. Hirschman back to Krall, working the left side of the floor for the Bucks. Krall, jump stop in the paint. Half spin, out to Harms. Now onto the right block. Reichen, top of the key to Krall, He'll let the three fly, no good. Rebound by Reichen. Out to Hirschman on the left wing. 2 minutes to play in the fourth quarter. Yankton leads 62-28. Walder will let the three go. He's a dangerous shooter, but can't get that one to fall. Hayden Jones on the rebound. In transition, here's Schneider. Bounce pass, down low. Huntemer up with it, no good. Whistle blows on the foul. Huntemer go to the line to shoot two. Clock stops with a minute 39 to go here in the fourth. It's a foul on Ivan Hirschman. Huntemer at the line. This is Jennings Huntemer. First shot up and no good. 62-28 your score here on KYNT and KYN TV. Second shot from Huntemer. No good as well. Rebound Jackson Reichen. A little over 90 to play now. As Grady Walder into the front court. In and out dribble. Loses the ball for a moment but gets it back. Goes right wing to Talon Harms. Still in motion goes the Yankton offense. Mid-range two, no good for Walder. 72 seconds to play in the fourth quarter. Yankton leads 62-28 as the Bucks, securing a win here, will improve on the season, picking up their sixth win. They're now 6-12. Pass down low, stolen away. It's Grady Walder. He outlets Talon Harms, driving inside, shot up and good for Harms. The right hand finish. Harms increases the lead 64-28. A 36-point lead. Here's Jones with it near the top of the key. About a 14-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Jones will get it back at the top. Straightaway three, no good. Rebound by Hirschman. Shot clock is off. And that should wrap us up here from Brookings. The Bucks improve to 6-12 on the year, 2-5 on the road now. And they have now won 5 of their last 7 games after a 1-10 start. They came into today's game in 13th in Class AA. The win here, we'll see how that affects things. Brookings falls to 1-17, 1-10 at home, 0-7 on the road. It was their 7th straight loss for the Bobcats. 64-28 your final, as that's the horn here from Brookings High School. We're going to go to break here on KYNT and KYN TV. We'll come back in 3 minutes and start your post-game report here from Bob Jostad's gym in Brookings. Yankton sweeps the Bobcats, 64-28 your final in the boys game. Girls game ending 56-24. We're back in 3 minutes here on KYNT, KYN TV.
My fellow explorers, we believe big adventures deserve presidential treatment. Now until February 27th, Explorers Credit Union is offering special presidential rates on qualifying boat and camper loans. So this summer, roam farther, stay longer, and explore more. No waiting, no delays, just legendary approval. Because adventure doesn't wait, and neither should you. Visit explorerscu.com and get pre-approved today. Explorers Credit Union, we believe in your next big adventure. Offer subject to credit approval and is subject to change at any time. Additional terms and restrictions apply. Membership required. Valid through February 27th. Federally insured by NCOA.
There's a difference when a convenience store is locally owned, and you feel it the moment you stop at Triple Time Rudy's. You'll get great quality fuel to keep you on the move, plus local and regional favorites like Dimmick Cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner Lockers. It's the kind of place that's convenient and connected to your community. Conveniently located at 17th and Broadway, Triple Time Rudy's, fueling your day, fueling your community.
Getting your business noticed starts with the right print. The other day, a customer came into the UPS store Yankton to pick up blueprints we printed for him. While we finished his order, he mentioned needing business cards. At the UPS store, we handle all your printing needs. Stop in and ask about our current print specials. And that customer? We had his new business cards ready the very next business day. Come explore our small business solutions at the UPS store in Yankton.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
Big news for Yankton and the surrounding area. Yankton Medical Clinic is proud to announce the addition of YMC Eye Care Clinic. Dr. Trevor Kindle and Dr. Rockney are now seeing patients for routine eye exams, glasses and contact prescriptions, and emergency eye care for unexpected injuries. As Yankton natives, they're committed to caring for the community they call home. Plus, Dr. Kindle is the area's only local comprehensive ophthalmologist and cataract surgeon. Call 605-655-1830. Third floor of the Pavilion, Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home.
FNBO is the great big small bank, and for more than 165 years, we've been with you where you are. A bank that's ready for all your needs, both big and small. Here to help you earn more, save more, so you can do more every step of the way. It's what you can expect from the great big small bank. FNBO, independent and family owned for 6 generations, and ever so focused on you. Stop on by or visit us at fnbo.com, member FDIC.
Welcome back here on KYNT and KYN-TV. It's time for your post-game report from Mason Strom and the Move Group. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We'll start with your out-of-town scoreboard, courtesy of Top Notch Window Cleaners. Window cleaning for commercial and residential. The Top Notch Window Cleaning, brighten your days. Taking a look around Class AA. On the boys' side of things, 64-28 your final here from Bob Jostad Gymnasium. Yankton wins over Brookings. Sioux Falls Washington defeats T Area 66-58. I believe it's the 3rd straight loss for T. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeats Pierce 66-47. Sioux Falls Roosevelt with an impressive win over Aberdeen Central 79-53. Brandon Valley defeats Mitchell 55-39. Huron able to make a comeback there late against O'Gorman 61-57, and Sturgis and Douglas just tipping off their boys' game. Girls scores from tonight. Yankton defeats Brookings 56-24. Brandon Valley over Mitchell 54-34. O'Gorman over Huron 59-36. Sioux Falls Washington over T Area 65-39. Sioux Falls Roosevelt edges out Aberdeen Central. That is right now what would be the projected matchup for the Gazelles in Aberdeen Central, 46-45. We'll see how that affects the standings. I don't think any of these finals really go into effect until tomorrow morning, but we can check to see if anything's changed from before the game. Sioux Falls Jefferson defeated Pierce 63-31, and Sturgis Brown over Douglas 63-34. I guess right now I'll check those standings on the girls' side. It looks like nothing's been updated as of yet, so we're going to keep it with that here on KYNT and KYN-TV, and we're going to roll over to your post-game coach interview, courtesy of 1919 Root Beer, the creamiest full-body draft root beer available. You can find it in convenience stores, grocery stores, or on tap at area restaurants. We bring in head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks. And Coach Haynes, an impressive performance from your team tonight. Very good defensively. Forced a lot of turnovers for Brookings. And I know a topic of discussion already is going to be Jackson Cudera. He started out of the gate really hot and ends the night with 20-plus points. But how are you feeling coming off the sideline after a big win?
Yeah, I thought, again, it started with our defense. I thought we set the tone with our defensive pressure in the full court. Sped them up a little bit. And in the half court, too, like you said, caused some turnovers. And then, and Jackson, got us off to a great start, shooting the ball from the perimeter, knocked in some shots, got momentum going. And, that's what we wanted to do. Coming off a big win for us, they had just lost a tough one on the road. So, a quote-unquote trap game or whatever that this was. And so the message, the last couple days was we got to come out and we got to be ready to go and play with the same intensity that we've been playing with for right away to start the game. And so proud of our guys for doing that.
You look at this tonight, and I want to talk about Jackson Cudera a little more, but then get into the rest of your guys. I very rarely see 1 4-point play opportunity in a game, let alone 2, and he was fouled on 3 3-pointers, and he almost hit that 3rd one. So what is it something he does to draw that contact, or is that just Brookings being aggressive?
Yeah, I think it's just, he's shooting it really well right now, and people know that they can't give him any space. And he does have a little bit of a forward-leaning shot. And so when guys do close out hard on him and try to get up and contest it, a lot of times they do block it because he's got a nice jump shot. It's not just a set shot where he's just going to be in one spot. He's got a little bit of a jump shot, so I think that has a little bit to do with it. And like I said, guys are just really closing out and trying to close that gap on him.
looking at some other guys who really stood out tonight, Beck Reichen and Abel Bryan, by my count, both into double digits. But the guy I want to focus on is Austin Conway. I thought he matched up pretty well with Bergen Tetzlaff tonight. I know you were sending guys down from the perimeter to wreak havoc every time Tetzlaff seemed to get one of those entry passes, but Conway holding his own, and that's a matchup that I believe we saw in football, Tetzlaff as a defender and Conway as an offensive lineman, so a little bit of another matchup there tonight.
Yeah, Austin did a great job. Obviously, Tetzlaff's a load in there, and he's not easy to guard, but I thought Austin did a really good job of picking him up early and not letting him just get right on the block. So he was able to force him out. I mean, might not seem like a lot, but if he catches it, 8 to 10 feet away rather than right at the basket 4 feet away, I mean, that's huge, because now when you have to dig or you have to double and things like that, then, you have a lot farther to close out in the shooters. So he was able to force him out to around 10, 12 feet, and then we were able to dig. And when he did put it down, then we could go and be more aggressive on our doubles. And also we could stay home on shooters. So Austin just did a great job, and for the most part, keeping him off the boards too. And we knew that was going to be a focal point coming in, and Austin had a tough matchup, and he stepped up and answered the bell tonight.
Yeah, I remember at the end of the first half, only one offensive rebound given up for you guys. I know that was something we talk about. It feels like quite often it is rebounding. But looking ahead for you guys, Spearfish on Friday, Douglas on Saturday, final 2 games of the regular season. How are you preparing for a trip west and a back-to-back?
Yeah, Spearfish is a good team, no doubt about it. They were into the state tournament last year, and they got pretty much their whole entire team back. So this is kind of the year that they've been building for. And getting to the state tournament and getting that confidence was huge for them last year. And they played very well at home, this group has, last year and this year. They haven't lost hardly any at home the last 2 years, and it's a tough place to play. It's a little bit of a unique gym. It's a nice gym. They got one side that the bleachers go all the way up to the ceiling, and the other side they got two layers, and it really gets loud in there. And they can really score the basketball. They got 3 really good players that can all shoot and put the ball on the floor, and they're super quick and athletic. And they got a big kid in the middle to go with it. So, and like you said, long road trip. We're going to leave 7 o'clock our time. We'll leave Yankton, and we probably won't tip off until like 9:30 our time. So it's a long day. And, that's going to be the challenge is can we handle that road trip and still come out and play with the same energy and intensity that we have been here the last few weeks.
Well, Coach, congrats on the win tonight. Thanks for coming up and talking here for the post game, and good luck both Friday and Saturday. Spearfish and Douglas back-to-back. Should be a fun weekend.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Brayden.
It's head coach Chris Haynes of the Yankton Bucks here on KYNT and KYN TV. That's your post-game coach interview from Rhonda Westland State Farm Insurance. They Rhonda review your current home, auto, or life insurance to see if she can help you save some money. Let's get into your stat recap now, brought to you by Mayor Signs. Game high 23 points tonight for Jackson Kudera, followed by 11 from Abel Bryan, 10 from Beck Reichen, 8 points for Owen Eisness, and 6 for Austin Conway. 2 points each for Grady Walder, Talon Harms, and Jackson Reichen. Your scores for Brookings: 14 points led the way for Bergen Tetzlaff, 6 for Noah Lease, 3 for Drew Johnson, 2 for Gavin Smith and Jennings Huntemer, and 1 for Jarrett Bauman. Sorry there. Lost my place on the stat sheet. Some other key stats to keep an eye on that happened tonight. Owen Eisness leads the team with rebounding. He's got 5 rebounds tonight along with 3 steals. Yankton as a team had 12 steals. Eisness had the team high with 3, like I said, but 2 each for Jackson Kudera, Austin Conway, Ivan Hirschman, and Grady Walder. Just stat recap, courtesy of Mayor Signs. Players of the game, starting on the offensive side of the ball, brought to you by Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Jackson Kudera went 8 for 14 from the field, 5 of 7 from 3. The only real blemish on him is he's 2 for 7 at the free throw line. Could have got more free points. 23 points for him tonight, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. He was a fantastic player out there for the sophomore, really coming into his own down the stretch here in his, like I said, sophomore season. Defensive player of the game, courtesy of Olson's Pest Technicians, your residential commercial pest control solution. Call 1-800-KIL-BUGS. Owen Eisness, 3 steals for him tonight. He was fantastic out there for Yankton, playing at the top of the key. Also led with 5 rebounds. He is your defensive player of the game. Also player of the game, courtesy of H&H Roofing. H&H Roofing has you covered. I'm going to give that one to Austin Conway tonight. He had to be physical down low. I know that maybe hustle and physicality, maybe you don't put those as one-to-one, but he had to be very physical down low with Bergen Tetzlaff. He played very well tonight. He had the most minutes on the floor. He was out there for 24 minutes and 17 seconds, and surprise, surprise, Bergen Tetzlaff was out there for 24 minutes and 17 seconds. Basically, Conway, you were tasked with Bergen Tetzlaff tonight, meeting him stride for stride, face-to-face, and he did a very good job tonight. This is your post-game report once again, courtesy of Mason Schramm and the Move Group. You buying or selling, move with Mason and the Move Group. Unfortunately, no post-game highlights tonight. Had some issues with our replay system, so we do apologize for that. But those post-game highlights are brought to you by At the Bar. You can watch the game anywhere, but real fans gather at the bar in downtown Yankton. No blocks tonight for the Bucks, but blocks are brought to you by H&R Block, open year-round, providing bookkeeping, payroll, and tax services. They're located in the Yankton Plaza. Call them at 605-665-3366. One final look at your SWAT Chiropractic and Rehab scoreboard, the go-to place for specialized wellness and therapy. A 64-28 final. Yankton defeats Brookings. Your schedule preview from Parker of Yankton. Parker, engineering your success. Spearfish on Friday, Douglas on Saturday. 2 more games to wrap up the regular season. We'll be there for both of them on KYNT and KYN-TV. Big thanks to Josh Bolter for making the trip down here, up here to Brookings and running camera tonight for KYN-TV. And thanks to Cash McDonald back at the Yankton studios, making sure everything runs properly on that end. Big thank you to him. Of course, thank you to our sponsors and you, the listener. Without you, this broadcast is not possible. That is going to wrap up our coverage of Yankton Bucks and Gazelles basketball on KYNT and KYN-TV. I have been Brayden Butler. Thank you for joining us. And until Friday night against Spearfish, stay safe, be good people, and have a great night, everybody. We'll talk at you later.
Thank you for listening to Yankton Athletics on KYNT, a Riverfront sports property and Yankton's home team. Be sure to subscribe to the KYN-TV YouTube page and hit the notification bell so you never miss the action. You can also find KYNT on Facebook, X, Instagram, and online. Remember, KYNT